Hello everyone, and welcome back to Realm of Shades Hyrule, Shadows of the Light Realm, Chapter 2, The Restless City. Well, today's gonna be fun. I don't have anything else to say before the recap because I'm dumb.
I can't wait for there to be a war between Hyrule and the Twilight Realm when Lynn dies.
Of course. That is exactly the fallout of that situation.
Oh, there'd be some fallout. Big
Yeah.
fallout. But yeah.
Fallout
Anyway.
76, not a good game, okay.
How do you guys have a goddamn noble from your country traveling through our country unprotected, running around doing dangerous things?
He was protected.
Was he trying to incite political rebellion?
Oh god, what's his name?
My god, he comes in for the save.
Yeah. Friggin' Rupert far in the background. I'm sorry!
No, we're sitting there, we're almost dead, and then we just hear the sound of someone breaking through the door.
And it's
Okay.
Rupert.
Hopping up the staircase to reach us.
But anyway.
God damn that!
God damn it, Lynn.
I say we get right into the recap. So when we last left off, Golden Harvest found themselves facing against a vampirized and maddened Hela atop the bridge leading to the House of Dread, along with several other members of Stella's army, including Marissa Valentine and her maid, Abigail, both kidnapped and turned into vampire spawn by the Witch of Dread. As they battled, Hela's true self began to return, holding back on her draining strikes as she struggled against her bloodthirsty urges. When the battle was won.
Excuse me, held back?
That's how I am absolutely wording that the nat ones.
She used her fucking highest level spells, Shane.
So when the battle was won, Hela was left unconscious and secure as Golden Harvest rested for a short time after their tiring battle. Within their hour of recovery, our heroes were approached by a being inhabiting the body of a vampire thrall, referring to himself as Mr. G, who claims to have been watching them since their mission on Hateno Island, and seems in some way connected to the grander plot that's coming their way. After Mr. G threw his host body into the Malice River below, Hela awoke with her mind intact, yet in a frightened state, eventually consoled by the efforts and words of Lynn and Hyle, among other people, allowing her to take a large step towards coming to terms with her new circumstance, and to the death of her father figure, Grim. Parting ways with Hela, Golden Harvest faces the tall spire, holding up Stella Karnstein's lair, the House of Dread, prepared to face the dangers awaiting them inside, and to put an end to the Vampire Witch's grand plot. So, switching over. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, the spire, you're in danger. You see the spire once again. 100-foot tall spire. You indeed see a house on the top of it. Bit of a gothic aesthetic, of course. Geese, a swarm of geese flying above it.
Is it sitting on top almost like it doesn't belong there, or like it's part of
the spire? The spire itself looks to be mostly natural, but there's this carved road that winds up as the spire thins out, leading all the way up.
All right. And you said it's 100 feet away or 100 feet tall?
The spire's 100 feet tall. You guys would be like 60 or so feet away from it.
Okay.
How about the house? Like,
The house is at the top of the spire.
I mean, comparatively, looking from down on the bottom of the spire, is it one of those things where you can barely see it, or is it like
You like see the
not that
rooftop. It
prominent?
doesn't look to be any more than one story.
Okay. Because I was when you're saying that, my brain was thinking like a 3-story with like the chimney and all that.
Wouldn't this be a perfect opportunity to just use the fly spell and bypass this entire thing to get to the top?
I guess, yeah.
Indeed. Big shame.
Be a shame. Doorway at the bottom? Big doorway, small?
No doorway. It's just it's just like a smoothed out path leading up to the pathway up.
Okay. Okay. I thought like a traditional tower, you go inside.
No,
Cool.
It's a stone spire, like kind of like a giant stalagmite.
Got it. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we'll go up the stairs, or at least I will.
How wide are they?
The road itself is about did I write that down? Ah, yes, I did. About 10 feet away from the wall.
Okay, so you could technically walk side by side, but it should probably be
Yeah.
one.
Let's establish
Probably
your
should be
guys'
one.
marching order.
That's why I was asking.
Who is first?
Me.
You?
Me.
I'll be behind you.
I'll stick around the back.
So here,
Yep.
here,
We'll be in the back as per usual.
here.
Let me
I'll take the other front.
Right there.
Let me confirm. There we.
Okay. That works.
Thank you.
That look good for
I
everyone.
like how you said we should probably just do a one at a time.
Yeah, I know,
instead
but then I was like, well,
Don't worry. If someone falls off, it'll be Roscoe instead of Eon. He's got the hook shot.
I did put the yeah. It should be
Okay.
one by one. Do we want to do just a straight line that is just one, or do we want to do two?
If you want to stay away from the edge.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Okay.
A swarm of keys come down at you and forces you off the edge. Oh no.
No.
Make a dex save.
Oh no! I fireball the keys.
We're all dead now. Great.
It's not your turn.
It's not good. Gotta roll initiative.
Also, you don't know fireball. You don't have a high enough spell level.
You know, the key's gonna actually surprise us because it's dagger warning.
That doesn't stop them from swarming you.
Oh, it doesn't, but we
One of
always
them
get-
body checks you and you get set flying. You're like, ah!
Okay.
Alright, we're climbing up these stairs.
It's more like a ascending slope.
Slope. Okay.
All right. So, you begin your way up the winding stairs. Are you going carefully or?
Casually.
I'll be looking out for anything that looks odd, man-made, you know.
Yeah, I'll
Alright.
just be taking a look at the routes as we're going up the slope, kind of just this terrain that we've gone through already.
So Roscoe, as you're wandering or as you're moving along the edge, rather close to it, you very well see at some points, the path begins to crumble away and beneath your feet, like closer to the edge. It does
I try to
not.
avoid falling.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does not seem all that stable. You continue your way up, winding through. You begin hearing the sound, the squeaking sounds of the keys, but they still pay you no mind.
So, we have a bit to go up. I feel like now's the time, if anything, that we should probably establish what we're all at when it comes to Stella. I know Roscoe has questions for her.
Questions are fine, but our job is to kill her. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Also, probably for all the, people she's killed, family she's ruined, siblings they ruined, people they've ruined, other people they've ruined, probably businesses also.
Kind of just raises his eyebrows, like a bit amused look at him going on, but like, yeah.
Look at Eon being worried about the economy.
Trade routes probably because it said business. That one of them might have been, and one of them was a merchant, and then
one of them was a merchant. Well, either way, as monsters are going to do that. I consider her probably an intelligent monster, if anything, but death happens.
It is odd.
He's done it in odd.
Well, everything we faced besides the first one, but the first one didn't really have like a plan. Everything we faced has gone after us. This is the first time like we've gone after something else.
Not particularly everything.
Initiative, and we're taking the initiative and going after things as opposed to being attacked by a dark knight.
Yeah,
being attacked by a dark knight.
I suppose.
It's like a new feeling I haven't really expected. Especially one that could, like, talk.
We did take the initiative when we took jobs to go to Ateno, even if we were recruited.
Yeah.
We didn't become wanted until we ended up putting a thorn in our... Something funny, Roscoe?
I didn't even know I was going there to get paid.
Ah.
Wait. I didn't even
even
Roscoe,
know that was a job.
Roscoe, I honestly thought up until now, Lineback just made you come along because he didn't want to deal with you.
I was pretty sure that was his intention.
I'm pretty sure.
And Gerolf just paid you because you helped.
It doesn't matter now, he's part of the team.
Right.
Can't really undo that.
I mean, the thing is, we've gone through Ateno, and either way, that was something that not partially, we did. And then...
True. But we ended up getting like something smart. Because, like, Ateno Island had a bunch of monsters, sure.
I will say, the whole people dying thing, people's lives being ruined, that's just normal. I don't really see a problem.
That's a part of how monsters will tend to do things.
True.
I mean, adventures and stuff are pretty much there to, kill monsters.
Yeah, but monsters normally do it for, like, a reason. Be it territory or food or just
well, I mean,
fun.
from what it sounds like, she has reasons.
Yeah,
I'd like to know them.
Interesting because we can actually talk
the fact that this is an enemy who we can actually communicate with, perhaps.
I don't know how much.
Not everything.
I suppose you can consider her the first one that's willing to communicate, especially with the Giga we run into.
Good work.
I mean, she literally could have fought us back there. She could have had all of her minions, her little like priest and stuff, all waiting. Like right outside the place where she revealed herself, and then just or let all of them know that we were coming, and then have all of them attack us at once.
Maybe hubris. One of those moments.
I mean, I can respect it if it was done for style, but like,
that sounds great. Style on,
just style on the haters.
But I mean, like she invited us to like come up to see her, and. So clearly that was not exactly her intention, was for them to gang up and beat us.
Yeah.
I think her intention's been pretty clear with the fact she made everyone an offer to join her. Yeah. At least part of it. She has a plan and she's going to need people to help her with it. And considering how easily we ended up killing pretty much everyone, there were some that were difficult, but... I doubt any of them were better than some of us alone. She's going to need help. Now, this is a question that I know some of you maybe have been thinking about for a bit now, and I figured I'd give you the choice now. Do you want to hear exactly what the entire thing to do with Stella, the Witch of Dread, and everything else is now, or until after we talk to her?
I mean, I'm willing to hear out what information you have, and then see how it matches up to what she says.
Likewise.
Looks to the rest of the party.
I really don't care.
Conrad also
I mean,
doesn't care.
it'll be fascinating. It'll be fascinating information to have.
True,
But
Conrad
at this point
probably
in
wouldn't
time,
care.
I think we're mostly set with what we want.
Any particular opinion from
I think most of us are on the we want her to not take over Hyrule train. Yes.
Alright.
I like Hyrule.
It kind of depends.
It depends.
I'm not.
What's your
I'm kind of
opinion?
indifferent to that. I don't really care. But like at the same time, like obviously, you guys don't like that idea very much, and Giraffe doesn't like that idea very much, and Giraffe pays me, which is unusual. So
It would be a bit difficult if she took over Hyrule, Roscoe, to be able to move freely. Any more than
Especially
we can
with your
right
hand.
now.
Plus, I don't think she'll pay you.
She'll
Yeah,
probably
like
say,
I said,
"I'll pay you with your
like
life," and then laugh.
Roscoe tries to hold in laughter and fails at that.
That does
It's
sound
funny,
comically villainous.
It does. I'll during this
Die.
conversation
You super die. That's such a death flag. You can't say that shit.
I missed what he said.
They'll pay you by sparing your life. That's how you die. You say that shit, you're dead like 5 minutes later every time.
It sounds like a challenge, really. More like
It
a
sounds like you've
walk
experienced
walk
that.
away, and I promise you'll be spared. Immediately, you die every time.
I mean, she has nothing to give, so that would be my only option.
Really feels like we're running into just a overpowered highway bandit with that kind of argument.
I mean, what else would you explain what she's doing?
Yeah. All right. I think it's about time. We're
doing this conversation, and we've been standing at the
I like to
front
think
door
most
for like
villains are
5
stupider
minutes.
than your average highway bandit.
What? Sorry, Zombie?
Generally speaking, I think most villains are stupider than your average highway bandit.
Potentially.
What's a highway?
It's
the main
road
road that most people travel on. We've traveled on one of them.
Oh, I just thought it was called a road.
There's particular ones.
They're normally the ones in which you can have multiple carts go down. Normally the main ones that go from bigger city to bigger city.
The road.
The road.
The road.
All right.
The road.
I'm imagining we've been walking up this the entire time we've been talking, so Hyle's actually going to stop.
Okay.
Yeah, is actually going to stop at this moment to start the explanation. It's just like, I'll be honest. I had been holding on to this information since we'd gone off of Ateno Island. Actually, even a little bit before we at that point. I wasn't entirely sure where everyone sat. Even going through just one mission alone couldn't say much to me. There were some things I still had to figure out concerning some of you. And I feel I made a good decision, considering with Toby's departure, to have done that, at least until now.
I'm surprised, honestly, that you're willing to tell me anything, honestly. I've gone to a great length to make sure that I'm not entirely trustworthy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Why I think you are trustworthy, Roscoe. I think someone who's willing to hide stuff and not leave everything out in the open is someone who's at least more trustworthy than an individual who just go out and give you their birth name, place of origin, their mother's maiden name, every little detail about that, right out the get-go.
So like me. Well, granted, I didn't do it right away.
I mean, you didn't do it right away. You still hid in your armor for a bit.
Till I felt I could trust you all.
Alright. your level of trust and mine are different. You managed to come out during Hateno Island. I'm giving you this information now before we actually get to Stella.
Yeah, Lynn. If anybody ever tells you they can sell you at a bridge between Hyrule and the Twilight Realm, it's a scam. I know you might not know what a scam is, but don't give them any money.
Duly noted.
Duly noted.
Do you need money? Are you in trouble?
He's gonna get after this. Anyways,
No,
I think that's.
I mean, why would you give me more money, Eon? I already owe you like 6,000 rupees.
I was meaning Roscoe.
So I got this letter from an Arcadian prince.
No, a Gerudo prince.
Well, then you know it's a scam.
Someone might be dumb enough.
Okay.
You know it's a scam because Gerudo males are almost non-existent in reality.
Or evil. Okay. So,
anyways,
I
no.
have this letter signed by John Smoke.
He said, "Get fucked, lit." Yeah. No idea what that means.
All right. You know when we ended up going to the temple after killing the Giga and went down and found that shard of the Triforce?
Uh-huh.
You remember that?
Do we know what's part of the Triforce?
What?
That
was part of...
I guess not everyone here knows about that.
I think Jorov might have told us.
I couldn't remember if he told everyone or just him. For some reason, I
think
he just told him.
he was. I couldn't remember if it was Link or Jorov off the top of my head, but it was one of them that told us about it.
Okay.
I
thought it was only you, but yeah, okay, my fault.
If it was Link, that might have been while I was way away from him.
Yeah. Jorov actually didn't know what it was.
Yeah, I thought it was Link.
I don't entirely recall who it is that told you.
It might have been Link or Impa thinking off it.
It was Impa. It was Impa. You talked with Impa privately.
In which case, no one knows that.
Yeah, that was
okay.
Let
me reinvent my statement real quick. You remember when we ended up getting that? That was a shard of the Triforce. That's what the Dark was after us, and that's why it was important for Hyrule Castle to get that back.
What?
You mean the thing my dumbass ancestors got themselves thrown into the Twilight Realm for?
I don't know your history as well as you do. If that's how your ancestors ended up there, then
Correct.
yes, we got part of that. It was a
I'm more
one.
I'm more successful than my ancestors.
Correct.
The more you
can
know.
go out there and brag, make your lineage even better.
You can keep that, Lynn.
Yeah, I probably should keep that to myself.
No. I mean, you should keep that shard to yourself. I don't want anything to do with it.
I think it's going to be a hard time getting it back. It's currently locked away in Hyrule Castle.
Oh, I thought he was still using it.
No, him being close enough to it is what he's meaning.
Honestly, I'm really tired some days, and I feel bad because I should remember this stuff.
Oh, I have like a gauntlet that I have like a little pendant that's Triforce related, but it's not part of the Triforce.
Okay.
Yeah, not part of it.
Sorry.
Anyway, when we had gone down there and retrieved it, and I stepped in and touched it, well, I guess some of us don't put stocks and prophecies with Tongo, but it had given me a prophecy. At least what I interpret it as.
So it made you see visions. I see.
Yeah. It showed me Hyrule Castle. What would be, I'd say about 2 years from now. A little bit less since the time we've been traveling. It was during the next blood moon. The entire castle was razed to the ground. Burnt to a crisp. Everyone was being killed. And it was quite a bloody mess, really. There was 8 figures there. And a woman's voice that told me a little bit about the scenario that was happening. From what I could gather... Yeah?
Go ahead.
From what I can gather, there's supposed to be 8 witches, or there's supposed to be 7 witches, and something called the Origins Vessel. The witches' names are Bane, blood, dread, dust, fire, ice, and rot. Now, it was something I mentioned to Rolf after we got back on the ship. And it was something that he wanted our group to keep to ourselves for
Investigate.
the time.
Wow.
He didn't particularly want us to investigate, but just keep in mind. He also suggested that we ended up forming an adventuring party in the first place to go around and try to get stronger for this reason.
So what I'm hearing is, if we can take care of Stella now, that's a lot more likely that your vision wouldn't come to pass.
What I'm guessing. I was a bit skeptical about it, but either way, as I decided that, getting on a good side of someone who's a part of the castle royalty is probably better than not. And if this ended up happening for real, then it's better for us to be prepared. Figured that I'd go ahead and get us to adventure together a bit and go around and get stronger, more experience. I wasn't completely sure until the moment when we had met Stella and I had heard her title. That's why I had Roscoe, that's why I had you ended up sending a message to Rolf and had Rambu send a message to Herrera. Considering the situation around here, we know that Stella is getting an entire army, or at least is planning on trying to. A lot of them are failures, really. But she's got an entire calamity pull down here. And that's not exactly a good thing. For what we know of calamity.
We requisitioned some explosives from Herrera, and we dropped the ceiling on it.
I think you're gonna need a lot more explosives than maybe Herrera can provide you.
Well, she's our foot in the door.
Either ways, I think it'd be better if we just brought her head ourselves if we were going to kill her.
Yeah, that's fair.
You've been holding on to this information for how long exactly?
About a month, maybe 2.
Oh dear.
What? The next blood moon isn't for 2 years. Give it a couple of months, see what happens, and see where people are, and I'll explain it. With this situation, though, it's a precedent, too.
I do have a question. If we do end up taking down Stella, is she gonna do that misty thing that the previous
the other
priestess
vampire
did? Yeah.
Probably.
Probably. I imagine all vampires probably have that ability.
Do we know why they do it?
I mean, I would make a guess it's a defensive mechanism.
But like,
we saw
where are they going?
Vampires are undead, aren't they?
Correct.
Probably a place to
That means they were dead at one point, weren't they?
They were dead at one point? It's hard to know for certain. The circumstances might vary from vampire to vampire.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. But then you also get the ones that have been turned that aren't
exactly,
out of the grave.
Roscoe, if you ask her that and she honestly answers you, I'll give you an extra off-base question.
Deal.
Alright, Roscoe, you're gonna have to pick a good scenario to bring that one up on. You gotta curry favor.
Okay.
Not betrayal.
Anyway.
Not betrayal. I figured with your decision right now, I mean, if you want to join her, that's your decision. But I'll let you know right now that if you do, I'll consider you an enemy. I mean, if you fight me, I'll fight you, kind of deal. If you sit off the side and just, laze around, I don't care.
Likewise. You're your own man. If you don't want to
so
fight,
no matter what, I have the best of all scenarios. Just like, even if I don't really care who wins, I can just sit and wait and then join whichever team's winning.
I think we can offer you that deal. I'm not sure if she's willing to. You'll have to ask.
I guess that's something I'll have to ask about too.
Yeah.
That will be one of your off-base questions, though.
Well, then I won't ask, and I'll just assume.
I should let you know though, Roscoe, that if that prophecy ends up happening, the entirety of Hyrule, not just Castletown, from what I gathered, is probably going to get destroyed. I'm not sure what the surface is going to look like after, but I don't know if it's going to be inhabitable much.
I feel like Conrad would mention something about being on a boat instead.
That's
just, you can live on a ship on the water for years.
I guess it does sound like that could be inconvenient.
But
Well, if she did hire Grisha to kill Grim, you're not gonna sit out, are you?
Not
You
unless
never
the
saw that
rest of
letter,
her
did you?
answers to every what?
You never saw that letter, did you?
What letter?
Hyle
The
pulled up
letter.
a letter that he copied, that was sent to Father Milden from Stella, and shows it to him. I didn't have the original; it got burnt, but I do have the copy I made. Feel free to read it at your own convenience. Oh wait, do you want me? No. Do you want me to read it, or do you want to read it? You can take your time if you want.
Here, I'm reading it right now.
They'd find the letter.
I say both.
It's the one I put. It's the one I put in the Discord channel link for in the LR general.
Yeah, I'm reading it for like the 4th time here. We've read it multiple times so far today, but yeah.
All right. Well, that's all I've got to say, really. Oh, I guess Impa also kind of knows about this too, and she asked me to hunt down Minolin, if possible. It seems that she's probably after Shahana. That's an inconvenience. So I figured taking down Stella is probably another way to get that out of the way.
I mean, I'm still gonna ask her because, like, it's possible that her plans may not have included necessarily murder. But like, yeah, this seems like she might have been the one then that led to that.
I mean, if you're a vampire, and
things are
there's
tilting against her favor, honestly, at this point.
I mean, if you were a vampire and you knew 2 people who hated undead and were decently good at killing them, or after you, would you make preparations?
I mean, preparations for things don't always mean killing people.
Hmm.
I don't kill people just because I'm preparing to screw them over.
That's fair.
Not every time, at least.
Well, if no one else has anything to say, I think we should move on.
Indeed.
As you're going to move on, you begin hearing something. This strange, almost scampering sound.
Scimitar.
Not from behind
Sword.
you. Not from in front of you.
Scimitar ready.
Sword.
Oh.
I look up.
Nothing
And
there.
I look below.
Where does this sound like it's coming from?
Sound like it's coming from below.
Below.
As you see suddenly hopping over you, this shadowy beast, like dog-like creature, leaps up the wall and lands on the wall above you and continues running up.
Well, looks like we're gonna have. Looks like we're gonna have something else to fight.
Who knows? It might be trying to go kill her.
Where's your pet?
Well, that would be nice. That's wishful thinking if I've ever heard it before.
I never said it was. I just said it might. That'd be entertaining. Either ways, something's going to die.
Right.
I have a feeling it's going to be it under any situation.
Looking up, you see some more of these creatures. Very wolf-like, with these glowing red eyes. It's like they're living shadows. And as they leap over the top of the spire, well, they disappear from your sight, of course.
Do they
Oh
look
man,
like
those things
wolves?
were cool looking.
Do they look like Wolfless Shade? Or is it undiscernible?
They are just effectively silhouettes of wolves.
Oh, okay. Actual wolf shapes. Okay.
Yep.
They're dire wolves.
Oh my.
Shadowy direwolves.
Wolves don't exist.
Shadowy wolves
they
with
do.
red eyes.
Yes, they do, Snak. In this
Yes,
setting,
they
we
do. We have established.
We went over this.
It's a little harder to eliminate all wolves in an entire country versus a valley.
I know. I just thought I'd try and keep it going.
Get out of here. Leave. All right.
Okay.
So you continue.
I'll take over.
You told him. You told him to leave.
Oh.
You did this to yourself.
And
we are the worst, most ill-behaved group of players.
Absolutely.
All right.
my.
Sorry. Continue.
All right. So you're about, by this point, most of the way up the spire. The path thins a little bit, but not enough for you to ultimately like lose your spacing. It's just you need to huddle up a little more.
Shade, why didn't you give us gravity lists for this fire?
Why would I? That's no fun.
Isn't levitate on your spell list?
It is, but I'd have to leave you all behind. It's not even on my spell list. It's a racial spell.
Oh.
What could hook shot to you?
One of the artificers get it.
Is it pulling back down?
Wouldn't that pull me back? I weigh nothing when levitating. I think it would just pull me back.
As you
Wait, nothing. You're just
I mean, I
magically
can fly.
rising off the ground.
as you come to the top of the
You're
spire.
not a caster, Roscoe. How would you know?
Okay.
I'm done now.
You immediately see this barren, flat rock top. Nothing around it. Just standing in front of you, this once I can actually find my description of it. This single-story, very tall house. These wood steps. This leading up to a porch. Which leads to a rather heavy double door with a well-carved dragon skull sigil. The house itself looks to be of sort of reddish color, very very gothic design, as I mentioned. Arch tops. And I'm going to put you on a map.
Aha! I've been waiting my whole life for this.
As currently Conrad and Roscoe can't actually see. That's unlocking
Roscoe can
tokens.
turn on his hand.
I can light up my hand.
Doesn't Roscoe still, or not Roscoe, Conrad still have a torch or something, or a candle?
If
He
wants to
has
use
his
a
ancient
torch.
sword. He has his ancient sword.
There we go.
Yeah, he can light that up.
Okay. So,
There's an interesting question mark. That is cut off.
it is not a small map.
Like, oh boy.
I can't see anything.
Okay, have a thing.
What do you mean you can't see?
Have
Take a mental
anything?
load. I
You
think.
all
still
black.
have
a
those?
thing.
I thought you ran out.
No, I still got, well, I have one more now.
Of course,
Who
the
wants
effect
the
is still
last
not
one?
working.
I don't know. You want to give it to me?
Absolutely. There you go.
Oh, there we go. I can see now.
I can see clearly now.
There we go.
Has
And had to do
gone.
like a big old, like it legit didn't even register the Eyes of Night.
Yeah, no. For some odd reason, the effect isn't really working right now.
No, I meant like the whole thing chugged for a good second while I was loading the map.
Oh, I see. Why am I
So I'm
reduced right now? Who cast reduce person on me?
You guys finally noticed.
I was like, Snak, did you do something?
When he was
I
saying
was waiting
reduce.
for you to out yourself first. So.
I couldn't do anything, so I was waiting for him also to just take it out.
I was when Shane said to reduce your points, I put it on everyone.
Are you
Are we
prepared
all
to kill
reduced?
everyone in the party?
Yeah,
with this stupid joke?
we were all reduced. I forgot
Reduce
I put it
your
on
points?
there.
There you
Yeah.
go.
What do you mean reduce your points?
When we were talking about Triforce points.
Oh, Triforce? Okay.
He said, someone said reduce, Shane said reduce, and I was like, reduce? I can reduce.
Okay. Now with the little antics over and everything fixed, apparently Conrad is still grappled.
That's not me.
I'm
That
feeling
is a
that's
very dead creature. That did that. Very, very dead. So yeah. There you have a map.
Map.
It's
Okay.
So now that we're at the top, does it look like this was cleanly cut and the house was placed, or
The
What was
house
clean cut?
or like the house was just placed on top?
the house itself looks aged. Looks like it's been here for quite a while. Not fantastically maintained. Though that really plays into its overall aesthetic.
Dang, I knew I should have bought oil from that merchant.
So, how would you like to proceed?
I'm waiting for other people to do things.
I'm just walking right up and in.
Are there? What's the front of it look like?
There's a knocker on there. You want to go knock?
Wow.
I was invited. I'm not going to knock. I'm just going to go through the door.
Wow, what an amazing set of knockers.
I mean,
God
you
damn
were
it.
invited. Just walk in.
Lynn, you have a fiance. Stop this.
What?
Like one of
I'm
those
admiring the
lying door knockers rich
I'm
people got.
I'm admiring the architecture. I was saying that the doors have some nice knockers. I don't see what's wrong with saying that.
Mm-hmm. All right. Roscoe.
Do you want to just...
But yeah,
There you go.
there we go.
Okay.
I'm about to say I'll go with him. So he's not.
Okay. I didn't know if you're gonna move the entire group, so I was like, oh, maybe I should cancel movement real quick.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. I didn't know if we're all going.
I think we're all going.
I'll just sort of hop.
I think we'll all use the front door unless someone says otherwise.
Is there windows?
Are there other doors to use?
There are no windows in the front.
Well, I'm not interested then.
No, there might be something around the back because there is path there.
Quick, guys, let's go around the back and skip all the traps to the dungeon.
Exactly.
So Roscoe, you open the dragon door.
Yeah.
So, opening up, you see this rather well lit room. You see this iron chandelier hanging from the ceiling of this illuminated room. You see a fireplace that rests on the east wall. A little bunch of comfortable decor. Several tables with candelabras, pots, several chairs.
A lot of candelabras.
A lot of candelabras.
I appreciate this map just looking at it.
It feels very foreign, I'll say. The walls are colored with this sort of black and red wallpaper. There's red carpet, of course. Yeah. You see the doors at the other end. They're also made of this rather thick and sturdy wood. Yeah.
Opinions. Should we just go in and take a seat, or should we go and look for our host?
You know, it's funny you say that.
Oh.
You see, sitting on the love seat, on the lounge chair.
Because that has like a...
Sitting and not lounging on the lounge seat?
Like,
what an
like
amateur.
No,
like the Greek... Like that Greek, you know, the Roman... like two people doing fans on the side, someone has grapes, that whole image.
No. You indeed see Stella sitting there, calmly drinking a cup of tea.
Oh, look, Roscoe, she's not lounging. She has a seat open for you.
Tea in quotations?
So is this a seat right over here?
Oh, right, he's blind.
that is the sound effect it makes.
My God.
Half square, sir.
I'm sorry. My.
Also, you know, speaking of knockers,
Don't worry, they're not visible on the token. There's no jokes.
God damn it.
What the fuck? I'm just trying to stand here.
You were trying to go through a wall. I'm just gonna.
That's why I went forward one, and then I just.
I look out the door as I walk by. Man, what knockers!
Oh, hi, Stella.
Thank you. Oh, hi, Stella. I didn't see you there, Stella.
Ah. Hello. I've been expecting you.
I hope we didn't keep you waiting.
Good evening. Is it evening? How do you tell the time down here, honestly?
I never worry about it.
I'm gonna say evening because it's dark.
1.
That doesn't answer him.
Oh! By the way, we're on kind of a time limit in that I'm only allowed to ask you so many questions that are considered to not be relevant to learning important information that the others care about. So I'm gonna try to refrain from off-topic questions, which is gonna be hard for me. I feel like actually, you know, that I already used up one. Oops.
Well, welcome to my home. I'm sorry I couldn't have dinner prepared, but the dining room is occupied.
Don't worry, we already ate.
That's what I say.
Yeah.
I don't think our palettes are the same anyway.
Yeah, the decor is nice, but like the real estate location's kind of crappy.
Would you like some tea? She points to a kettle and a few cups around it on the table in front of her.
I'm gonna walk over and grab
That'd be great. Roscoe pours himself some tea.
Okay.
I'm grabbing a chair from over here and I'm dragging it back over in between Roscoe and her. And I'm just setting it down and sitting in it.
All right.
Quick change map.
Only 4 chairs. Not
Hold
enough
on
for
a
everyone.
second. I had a whole thing planned, but then I was told that I was limited on my questions, and I had no particular order plan. Now I have to like. I've been mentally preparing myself as I walked up the stairs, but like I'm trying to make sure that All right, let's see. Oh yeah, what is your actual like plan and goal as far as like, you know, what is it you're actually going for here? What's the whole end goal of one kind of like working like offering us to have us help you? Like, what do you want us to do? And then two, like, what's your end game?
I'm gonna cross a leg. Sitting cross-legged.
Man, that's gonna be hard to say in a German accent.
Sips tea. I pour some tea.
Slurps tea noisily.
Slurps tea noisily too, but not as noisily.
Well, above all, I wish to consume life and to spread my gift.
Gift, huh?
And what gift is that?
Eternal life, of course.
How many turn out like you versus turn out like
all the people we had to kill on our way here?
No, it's trying not to be.
Let's take in consideration at least 25% of them are successes, from what we know.
Yeah, but the point is, the only ones we've seen were 3, I think, that we could even call a success.
Those lacking the force of will easily succumb to corruption.
You say that when you have a pit of corruption in your front yard.
I'm not responsible for that.
I mean, yes, but you chose this location. You know, buyer's remorse and all.
Roscoe, if you don't mind, I'll give you your one question back, but I have to ask a couple.
Okay.
Is it possible for you not to drain Hylians, Arcadians, humans?
Oh, no, I don't have to ask that. I thought that might have been off topic.
Oh no, that's on topic. You have as many questions. You just can't do 5 off topic.
Well, thinking realistically, I could never drain every human.
No, but it's a multiplying effect. You get 1, and then that makes 2. You make another, and then it makes 4. 6, 20, 55.
Oh yeah, I think Lynn was asking, can you drink like animals?
5,860. Yeah.
Although I have a further question on that, because how much blood do you need?
That's also one of my questions. You're on top of the game today, Roscoe.
Oh good, I was worried that was off topic too.
You assume that it is blood I require.
No, I can answer that. It's not blood, it's the life force.
Indeed, I could drain that machine dry, easy.
Oh.
That doesn't make it better.
Very time consuming.
Is there a limit to something you can't consume?
Well, personally, I can go several months without feeding.
For meaning, does it have to be off human?
Does it have to be on people?
Humans are the most delectable. It's the most emotions. And Gorons are hard to actually bite into, I find.
But you're able to bite me? What? Are you telling me I'm weaker than
I do not mean to offend. I'm speaking hypotheticals with you. So, from the looks of it, you've had experience.
Say you turned me, and I didn't want to feed on a human. What could I get away with feeding?
Anything.
As long as it has life force.
The more powerful, the better. That is why you are all so delectable. You are powerful people. And only grow so much more.
So I might as well ask, I'm trying not to be as blunt as possible here. What's the trap you have set for us?
There is no trap.
You physically hired an assassin that killed the cleric we were going with, turned his paladin friend against him. I don't think you're gonna play with all your cards showing.
I mean, did you hire an assassin? Because, like, we have a letter that says you were planning to, like, do something to, like, eliminate them, but it never explicitly said that you were planning on killing them. And,
Smart
dude never said... Oh, that was his name. I forgot his name. Thanks.
Did you hire Grisha to take care of...
Now that you say, I realize that you are missing someone, aren't you? I know nothing about that.
Insight.
Go ahead.
We all just dagger eyes stare.
Where did my insight go on my sheet? There it is.
Is it okay if I do, or is enough of us doing
it?
Everyone can if they want.
Okay, I just want to make sure this wasn't one where we're flooding you with...
I still won't fully believe her if she says she didn't, but I just want to determine how well.
I was almost tempted to roll with disadvantage.
Oh my!
I'll be powerful.
Take a Triforce point, my dude.
That's a Triforce point.
Oh, that's so good. Not a net 20 I want at this point, but fuck it, I can read it like a book.
She is a very hard person to read.
She is very hard.
However,
Grim had trouble a little bit.
The man that never blinks.
However, Roscoe and Eon, there is this certain sentiment about her in this case. And it makes it seem like she's telling the truth.
Then if you didn't hire him, what was your plan? To turn both of them?
You still turned one of them. To fight him.
That was entirely coincidental. Paladins are...
Turned her and put her in front of the bridge where he would be going.
I did not do that.
To say, so who did?
She escaped.
From you.
Yes.
Insight on whether or not that's the truth.
Thank you.
Then what was your plan for them if you didn't hire Grisha?
Grisha.
Well, truth be told, she probably didn't hire Grisha specifically. She probably just hired an assassin and Grisha went.
Just imagine the outline of someone smiling really smugly, and that's Grisha.
Head of the Yiga.
It's got a robot arm.
I have nothing to do with the Yiga clan. That is all Manellan.
That is what?
That is all Manellan.
That's another strike on her, and that's another box checked.
You're telling me that witch hired him? For this purpose? Or is that your speculation?
Only my speculation. I could never know.
He hates her, but I'm sure he wouldn't turn down a job.
Oh no, I feel like he's gonna hate her more after this.
Oh, in the event that we can help Hela to overcome her trauma view, probably, because I imagine she certainly probably has some, would you be willing to apologize for what you did to her? And also, apologize to us for stabbing Grim through a building.
Well, into a building.
Because that was rude.
Truthfully, I was improvising then. I wasn't expecting you to make such a muck of things so quickly.
Was it possible to turn her back?
Not with means attainable by mortals.
That's what I was afraid of.
So she's only a vampire, though, right? What's your process exactly? We saw the blood fountain before. Is she a daywalker, or
Not quite.
Oh shit. Probably should have. Oh, that's good to know now.
what is she then?
Her type requires more careful planning. Though I was a little hasty and couldn't end. Well, paladins are an interesting case. Quite resistant to my charms.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask, but can I have that sending stone back from her? I'm assuming you took it.
That would be below. With her belongings, she left it behind.
I mean, yes, you did apparently strip her of her clothing and put her in a basic dress. Nightgown. I don't remember actually. What was it? Nightgown? Nightgown.
It was a dress.
Oh, it was a dress. For some reason, my brain kept thinking nightgown.
Well, she seems to have a thing for white.
Yeah. Well, that doesn't help much because I'm thinking classic white nightgown. That's why.
Roscoe, you've been batting high. Do you have another question? Any other questions for her?
I'll say another blunt one. Are you gonna kill us?
Only
Do
if
you
I
think
need
she'd go to all this trouble?
Yeah.
To get us here if she's going to?
Yeah. She just specified we are probably one of the most delicious meals she's had set before her in a while.
I mostly just heard her call me powerful, which is not a thing I hear all that often. I like it.
What are you talking about? You're a great dude.
Oh yeah, by the way, this is kind of a question, but I'm gonna count this as a question if Lynn wants to make a deal out of it. But like, I just want to reveal that I might have been deceiving you all this time, and I will take off my mask. I'm not actually also a vampire.
You actually see Eon go, oh my god, I forgot he's wearing it.
Right.
Right. I forgot you.
I forgot that was a thing he could do.
Roscoe, I want you see her mouth go agape, her eyes go like slightly wide. Oh, I could never have guessed. With a smile, she says.
I know, I'm a master of disguise, but this is in fact just a magical item that caused me to appear as if I was undead.
If anyone wants to insight her here.
I'm half tempted to make that count as two, but you didn't actually ask a question.
Oh.
So you...
Oh.
I was just asking. My question is it going to be a problem? Like, because clearly you thought that they associated with an undead person already. So like, maybe that's why you thought we were willing to work with you.
By the way, Roscoe, I think those only worked on undead that weren't intelligent. since we've had creatures attack you, like, at the bridge. I kind of just forgot your
But I mean, I was traveling with you guys, so it would have made sense that I was an enemy of theirs.
Oh, sure.
Honestly, I assumed it was like a predator response to another predator. They were intimidated. Their only choice was to attack.
Actually, now that he brings up something, you mentioned immortality before when talking to him. What do you mean?
What do I mean?
Yeah.
She said eternal life. She didn't say that word.
I thought she did.
She said eternal life a minute ago.
No,
I don't
before.
remember whether. Oh, okay.
When she first at the door. I thought she called you something.
She's looked like that for hundreds of years. She doesn't age.
No. I thought she said something with Roscoe.
Probably more.
Am I crazy? I might be crazy. I think I'm crazy. I've gone through a lot recently. I don't know anymore.
So, how's that old dragon doing, by the way, since the last time she tried to kill us?
I do not contact Menemen very often.
Oh.
Personal choice, of course.
You don't have much interest in each other or something?
Not all of us get along, admittedly, but we cooperate.
So, you're the only witch of the coven in the vicinity, then?
It's very hard to know. Many like myself are of the more stealthy variety. Most others stay out of sight.
I suppose if they made themselves a prevalent threat before they were prepared for anything, they'd probably get killed. You might be strong, but if you make yourselves very obvious, it's gonna be a matter of time before someone comes along that'll be able to take you down.
And do you think that would be you?
Who knows? Hand on sword rattling slightly. It depends on what you want to do.
Well, to answer your question before, Roscoe, I will never force you to become like me, if that is not what you want.
What are you going to do if we decide not to, though? Just because you won't force us doesn't mean you won't have something else in mind.
Yeah, I mean, are you saying you won't force us to become a vampire, but you will use force if we don't become one?
I simply ask for
livestock.
I simply ask
don't
for
drain
your
us fully, lock us up.
Cooperation.
Have us.
Cooperation in what way?
I'm not kidnapping people anymore. Never again.
Also, were you the one actually making the mayor sick?
Her sickness comes from familial issues.
But you didn't, like...
You exacerbated it.
She has been a project of mine.
Keeping her bedridden.
She was practically in her last days anyway. I saved her.
And then you've been using your connection to her to pull the strings.
I would never use her like that.
No, she's just a good... What's the term when you're using someone to make it easier for you?
Using someone?
Yeah, she gets a free person that will vouch for her and a place to stay that isn't this lovely abode.
I suppose I have been using her to assist in my cover.
That's it, cover. Yeah.
So, those dogs.
Oh. My apologies if those gave you a scare. They are not real. A carryover from my previous lair. But that was a long time ago.
Hmm.
Now, I'm not saying that this is the outcome that's guaranteed to happen, but like in the event that things come to blows here because we cannot come to some sort of agreement, and we defeat you handily, are you willing to give up your plans if you're just utterly outmatched?
I do not
when you're utterly outmatched?
I do not think I would be outmatched.
I'm going to be honest, Roscoe. If it comes to blows, I don't think either party would be willing to allow the other one to live.
I'm not.
As I've mentioned,
I would allow you guys to live.
No, I said party. I guess if you want to count individuals,
I don't want to kill you. You have far too much value. Even you, Holy One.
Not mutual, but you've been respectful to us. I'm doing my damnedest to be respectful to you.
Alright, I think things are getting really hostile here, so I'm going to use one of my off-topic questions. Do you like to fish? What do you do for hobbies?
2.
That's the same question!
Do I like to fish? I've never gone. Maybe you can take me. I'm sure it would be enjoyable.
Are you a daywalker, or just making sure?
The sun is only a minor inconvenience to me. Not much more than, well, the one standing at the back there.
Yeah, Conrad does seem to get burnt easy.
Eon, she's talking about me.
I know.
Her eyes aren't very good in the sun.
As for hobbies, I've never considered.
Surprising since you've had so much time to take up something.
I suppose you could say planning is my hobby.
Do you have anyone else here?
There are plenty. Above and below. As I said, the dining room is occupied. Hey, Eon. What's your perception again? 14? You would hear it.
Probably.
You hear some sort of movement in the room behind you.
Okay.
Not like active, but almost what sounds like this sort of squelch every once in a while.
Okay.
You have other guests in here? Sorry we're so rude for taking up all the space.
Temporary residence.
I might as well ask what each door is then.
Well, if you wish to explore around the house, you are freely willing.
I'm just asking what each door leads to. I don't care about your house.
Do you not think it would be better to find out yourself?
Well, no, because you know the place.
Well, that way, she points over to this door, would be the dressing room. Behind me, the master bedroom, and, well, you already know where the next door leads to. So as such, I do tire from this. If you wish to discuss further.
You never specified what you wanted with us. Like, specifically, why us?
You are powerful. That makes you useful.
How?
And invaluable.
You never did say what you were going to do with your army once you got up top.
Kings die. People die.
You want to make
It's
an eternal kingdom.
no.
A queendom.
I have seen this and read about this country and its history. Battles with dark beings and ages of darkness and light.
Like, towards Lynn. By the way, do you think another one of those things is following us? Or was it just the one?
Which things?
The thing that chased us to the other town.
And yet,
Sorry.
Hyrule always bounces back. It's like the happy endings that my home could never have. I want to see a world where, even if for a time, it can't.
It can't bounce back? Just to clarify.
Hmm?
That's what you're
You
saying?
want to see everyone suffer like you have suffered.
This is not a matter of revenge. Curiosity.
Curiosity. Maybe.
To deny a prophecy. Heroes of legends, great evils. Princesses with the power of the goddess, Hylia. What makes Hyrule so special?
Do you want the long version or the long version? that was a lot of character.
Imagination.
You've read
My
about it.
opinion.
I figured you'd come across an answer.
You would think.
Do I have an inkling of what makes Hyrule so special?
Well, history.
Can I also roll history? But have reinvented it to be my own answer?
Go ahead.
Like,
Lynn...
out of character, most people would.
There would be no reason for it, but is there anything in this that I would need to roll history for?
What a fitting role for that particular.
You don't necessarily know much, but Lynn.
I've noticed 3 major things always repeat.
Yes, it seems like that Hyrule is in this constant cycle even as ages pass. And you know from the beginning, like pretty well everyone knows the legend of the myth of creation. That that the goddesses, they created the land, gave it life, and blessed the Triforce upon the people of Hyrule, which is well known to be one of the first countries.
Well, if I had to wager, I guess we always see a hero in green, a princess, and a Gerudo.
Well, that one time it wasn't a Gerudo.
My answer would be imagination. They just think it's, different.
Yeah.
Everywhere you go is honestly the same.
The priestess. Her home is plagued by the threats of demons, yet the few times that Hyrule has become under siege, a hero rose up. While the people of Orikai had to train themselves.
They're better off for it.
Have you been there?
I don't remember.
I can't say Roscoe's wrong. Depending on one person to solve your problems isn't the most practical solution. It's the easiest, yes. But
Well, even then, they don't solve your problems. They just temporarily make them go away, and then they're back.
Solve the general problem, but not your specific.
Putting a rug over a bad stain.
Everybody's rah, the hero of Hyrule, but then he leaves. Every time.
And who's left to clean up the mess?
It looks like you have experience, Roscoe. I wonder why.
I mean, he did show up late to save us, and I'm still slightly petty at that.
Why did you act like you had met before?
He's just very familiar to me. I mean, it's not possible for me to have met him before.
Well,
you see Hyle looking between everyone. There's been points where he feels like he should say something, but it's too entertaining listening to this.
Yeah.
Especially during the times where people start talking. There's only one hero. It's kind of a shit show when they leave.
So the rumors are true. You have seen many ages, haven't you?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. You seem to know something about Roscoe we don't. Or at least implying it heavily.
That makes you far more interesting than I could have hoped.
So, what's his relation to that? Is there a relation to that tomb? That crypt? There's a crypt with Roscoe the Bloom Slayer up in the graveyard.
Oh, you're right, there is, isn't there? Well.
Never mind.
Could be a relative. Wait, Roscoe's my first name. They could be a relative.
I mean, you could be Roscoe the 18th.
Whatever happened to a relative? And find the bones to put into it in the crypt.
It's empty. Looked like someone was actually in there and
alive.
alive.
Someone must have robbed it. How terrible.
Someone was in there and alive. They had burned marks into the roof of the sarcophagus.
I mean, everybody has a terror of being buried alive. Are you just trying to upset me?
As you all are talking, Stella closes her eyes, gives a smile, and stands slowly. Okay. I shall leave you for now to discuss this revelation.
It's not really much of a revelation, I'll be honest.
No, not really. I have a feeling.
Yeah, evidently there's some guy with the same first name as me who had a crypt.
Oh, I'm sure. She steps around the.
I'll be right back.
She steps around the lounge chair and heads towards the bedroom door. If you wish to continue our conversation, You can find me in my place of rest. I look
Roscoe,
forward
this
to
is your
it.
last chance.
You've got 4 questions. Off
You have
topic.
3 questions. If you don't ask
3
them now, you
questions.
lose them.
Yes. Ask me a question. Maybe you can teach me more about you, Roscoe.
From what I said about the other one, it seems like a lot of vampires want to hit on him.
Is it?
This is odd.
Wait, the other one was hitting on me?
You kept implying that she was, weren't you?
Other one?
The
Oh.
priestess.
Ah.
Oh, the priestess.
I have a question for you.
Oh.
Do you find Roscoe attractive?
She simply
He
smiles.
Oh
He
shit.
seems to think you do.
Roscoe, I should let you know that pretty faces tend to be misleading a lot of times. They're never worth it, really.
I will say,
Indeed.
if it does happen, your offsprings would be a little weird.
You think I don't
Not a
know that
perfect
people
match.
can that like people can use their natural gifts, especially of attractiveness, to trick others?
Indeed. Appearances can be
I wasn't
deceiving.
saying trick others. I just said that sometimes they're disappointing.
A lot
On
of
the
things in
shoulder.
life that are
Put the hand on the
disappointing.
shoulder.
Okay, why are you touching me?
I'm just consoling you.
Okay. Actually, on that note, is it true that vampires get more attractive after they turn into vampires? Were you like a butterface before?
3 and 4.
It's 1.
I'm being very mean to Roscoe about his questions. Sometimes I'll
With-
I know.
With this
Then
wide
why?
smile, she actually shows her her bright teeth. We do gain a bit of charisma, but I have been this way for all my life. With that, she's
Little
turning
insight.
around.
Would anyone get upset if I shatter right now?
She turns
No.
around and walks
I'm
through the
already
door.
standing up.
As she's opening the door, I'm casting. It would
Here
be.
we
You casting Shatter?
You see,
That's what I heard.
Does she have
so
any
I was like,
metal
what?
on her? Is she wearing any armor? Anything?
no.
Jewelry, maybe?
As you go to do that while she's opening up the door,
Feel like I should kick the chair to Eon to shove in front of the other door.
Not a bad idea.
the room begins to fill with this fog.
Is it similar to the one from the blacksmith?
No,
Is it?
it's very similar
You said-
to the mist that she would surround herself. Actually, Roscoe, you would know this. The mist that she would surround herself with.
All
As she
right.
walks through the door, and you hear it close behind her.
Oh fuck! I was gonna fairy fire her. Damn it. Okay.
Listen, man.
Alrighty.
She's
Vampires got them style. You can't just.
she's got them
interrupt
style, man. And you guys are left in the entrance hall.
That was awkward.
I mean,
With that, I'm actually gonna call for break.
Yeah.
Real quick.
Before we get into a fight.
Yeah.
If you were going to
Before
get
we-
into a fight,
before-
I
and then
would do that
continue the
before.
conversation.
All right.
All right, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna make more tea.
Anyone here with me, or am I talking to the void again? Ah, the void. Wait, no. Zombies there.
Alright, time to murder hobo, everyone. So, Devon. Oh. I see. I am alone.
You're never alone when I'm here.
Oh, thank you, zombie.
You're welcome. I was kind of hoping she would answer Silver's question, because if she had said yes, I was gonna pull out the chain whip right away. Roscoe doesn't have time for that kind of a relationship.
So what's Roscoe's opinion right now?
Honestly, the fact that she didn't send Grisha, he's like, I mean, some people are dead, but people die all the time. Like, I understand that, like, honestly, I'm not quite, like, clear on what her motivation is.
I'm back.
Yeah, like, I'm like, you'd be surprised how easy it is to convince somebody to, like, he wants to beat the crap out of her and then convince her that she should give up on her evil ways.
I will seduce you, zombie.
Good luck. I'm told that I evidently have no ability to tell when people like me. Also, as a note, Roscoe, in the event that you'd answered Silver's question with yes, Roscoe would have immediately pulled out Vampire Killer.
If she had said yes.
Yeah.
What question?
To the do you think Roscoe's attractive? Roscoe hearing yes, pulls out Whip of Killing Vampires.
Nice. Nice.
The instant he hears yes to that question, he's just like, I'm not interested in that type of relationship. I don't have that kind of time.
I don't have that kind of time. Has all the time.
Listen, man, you don't know what it's like to be stuck with a woman for too long. Like the old ball and chain.
I mean, Lynn's been engaged for what, 10 years, if not longer.
You know, Zombie.
You really, Delane. How does she feel about the fact that you've like proposed, but you haven't set a date yet?
Oh, we have set a date. When I get back. This is my extended bachelor's party, Roscoe.
No, I feel like that's worse.
Save the world, extended bachelor's party.
Lynn's
I
fiance
feel
getting
that's just
so
worse.
goddamn tired of his shit, waiting so long, just decides to come over like herself and drag him back by force.
How do you know that's not what's gonna happen?
Oh, I hope it does, Snak. I hope it does.
And this means Rambu is one of the guys.
You heard it first. Rambu is one of the boys.
A shame Devon's not here for this.
He's
I'm not here for what?
What?
Oh.
What?
I made a joke that
So
this is all Lynn's extended bachelor party because he gets married when he goes back. So I was like, yeah, if it's a bachelor party, it means Rambu's one of the boys. How old would you say they were when their parents set up the engagement? Betrothal.
Courtship.
Yes.
Probably in like 14 to 16.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you
Probably
have
knew
to
each other
you
for
have
longer.
to really, you have to really understand that there's a whole process to this, Snack. First, you have to know each other as friendly acquaintances. Then you go on individual dates, but you're not going steady. Then you start to date exclusively. Then you start going steady. Then you are courting each other. Then you move in, but there's still no hanky panky. Then you get engaged, and then finally get married.
I don't think that's
But
how
only
that
after,
works.
but only after a decade of engagement, evidently, in your universe.
They're betrothed.
I don't.
Their parents arranged the marriage.
So when does hanky panky factor in then?
Who knows, man?
Only after 5 years of marriage.
Okay.
Are these Roscoe's rules?
No.
I feel like
At some point, somewhere along there, I was actually listing my rules, but then I just got really off track.
So, has Roscoe done the hanky panky? Does Roscoe fuck?
Roscoe has lived a very long and full life, Snak, and what he has gotten up to in that time period has had a drastic influence on his feelings towards people deciding to declare that they like him after he's only known them for a day or two. Like just the like instant he hears yes, just freaking whip just appears.
You have been
Roscoe's reaction time to that
Roscoe
particular.
has become proficient with the whip for this one hand. All right, everyone, you heard it. Okay, chat, you heard it here. Roscoe does fuck.
The Thought Slayer is all I'm hearing.
Roscoe, he's not Roscoe the Bloom Slayer. He's Roscoe.
What a great thing to walk back into.
Roscoe the Poon Slayer.
No, I've been since Zombie. I started mixing my rules.
That's the comment you're gonna get out of me.
Holy shit, Devon!
Do it.
You're never getting that from Devon ever again.
Oh my god!
That was a like once in a month kind of. Everything lines up.
Everything lines up. Stars are aligned. Rambu sensed it.
Stars are aligned. There you go. Literally.
Literally.
Oh yeah. So fun fact. For the person on people on YouTube, it's fine. I'll fix it. Apparently the recording stopped 12 seconds in again. Meaning it's a consistent issue. I'm just going to download the VOD from Twitch directly.
Yeah,
hopefully nothing's wrong with it. Yeah, it did. I didn't catch it this time, unfortunately. Meaning I have to do some video editing. Damn.
Yeah, it wouldn't be too much, really.
Well, thankfully
he's got to cut out all the curse words, or else YouTube will age gate the video.
Yeah,
only in the first minute.
Have to do that anyways.
It's only the first minute. They don't keep track after.
Also, wouldn't he have to do that anyways?
No.
Since he's straight recording us.
That is way more effort than I want to put in.
Yeah.
I don't fucking care.
Fight me.
Alrighty.
Yeah, no, Roscoe, the idea of like a mortal woman is bad enough. Roscoe is a force of chaos and is probably going to eventually just randomly leave the party at some point, eventually one day. Probably not while the campaign is centered around the party, though. He's probably just gonna get bored after and one day, Roscoe's energy is that he's that character in every epilogue who's just like, oh yeah, this guy just fucks right off into the distance for no apparent reason. Has all this has like S-ranked all of his social interactions, and everybody is bros with the dude, and the dude's just like, all right, well, story's over, I'm leaving.
Like we have like our own little hold or like fucking house or something.
You max out the romantic interest with Camellia, and she just goes, all right, well, even though I revealed our relationship to the world by having sex on a church altar and then stabbing us so we turn uninvisible, I would just leave now at the end of the crusade because I'm bored because there's no more demons to kill.
Fuck, really? Is that actually what happens?
Yeah, even literally that's how that romantic relationship goes in that game.
Well, I knew the part about the altar. I didn't know she just leaves.
Okay.
Yeah, no, her epilogue is she leaves.
I have the vote up if everyone's back.
Oh
yeah,
funny.
I guess I can't vote for that. I never left.
Hey.
Well. So, you were all left in the the brightly lit, dark colored place.
Man, I was expecting magic because of the rug. The carpet, I meant.
Alright. Next time we see her, I'm stabbing her.
Room explodes.
Room explodes. That was the keyword to activate the ward of warding. With the level 7 fireball.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go get her.
Oh, don't you know she's an 18th level caster?
Yeah.
Am I serious about that? Who
Where
knows?
want to go first?
Who knows?
I forgot what level vampire spellcasters go up to anyway, so well, let's move on.
14?
Doesn't matter.
You don't think I make custom stat blocks?
It just
I know you
I'm
make
just
custom stat
saying,
blocks.
that's the minimum basis that I'm working under.
Shade, I'm
What?
going to redeem a Triforce Spoon to get back one of my second level spell slots.
We actually
Understood.
going straight in there. You don't want to check the other rooms. At least look.
Oh yeah,
No.
by the way, I kicked the chair to Eon so he can shove it in front of the.
Oh, I'll totally do that.
Yeah.
Understood.
Make sure to perk it at an angle. That way, it's very hard for them.
So it's,
and make
so they
sure
can't
I'll-
push it open. Yeah.
I'll do the same before coming up to the door.
I was just meaning
yeah,
we didn't
the
want
other
to
one?
look to make sure.
Yeah.
'cause- Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I doubt her room is directly behind there. I have a feeling she kept saying under. There's a full fucking area.
So,
Yeah, I figured.
That makes sense.
do you open the door?
Apparently, Roscoe's in front of me.
Can you move me back there real quick? I had ended up moving up the same time as Roscoe, and I want to be on his space. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
B. And then Conrad will just saunter up. What are...
Alright. So,
Conrad, go, Conrad, go.
none of you have qualms about killing her then?
I mean, it
Not
was our job to begin
particularly.
with. It's one of
I'm
those
still on
reasons.
board Operation Kick Her Ass and then see where we're at after that.
She's
Oh,
not
she's
gonna
probably not
stop.
gonna just go down without us having to kill her.
So,
Then we kick her ass again.
I mean, sure.
Break her legs.
I don't have that many friends that live that long.
ask again. Do you open the door?
Of course.
Yes. Sorry, I was drinking.
All right.
I thought you said that he had opened the door.
Yeah,
I was waiting for you.
I thought you said.
I thought
yes.
Roscoe was already drinking.
So,
Just kidding.
apparently Cam doesn't see shit.
No.
Even
Wow.
more. What
I
are
give
they
Cam eyes
called?
of night.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
Nice.
So, on the other
Got a
side of
free
this
eyes
door,
light.
you see this rather elegant bedroom. You would gather fit for a dark queen, more like, versus a regular queen.
A lot of red.
There's an arch window that's covered by red draperies. The tassels glinting in the light of the 3 candelabras that sit in the room, illuminating not all that well. You see, of course, this large bed canopied by these silk curtains that sits against the headboard against the north wall. Covered with these this tidy velvets and satin sheets and these feather pillows. You do indeed see beyond the curtains this sort of partial silhouette and you see someone in the bed. You can't see their face through the curtains.
Roscoe, that could have been your bed.
Oh, those are curtains. Okay.
I mean, I can
Or,
steal the bed after we're done here.
The 4-poster is pretty nice.
It's pretty.
Sure.
It's a pretty nice bed.
Wait.
Nice.
They're a bit of a hassle.
It would be kind of hard to take down the stairs.
Yeah.
We should probably see who she put in as bait.
Yeah, use that fancy hand of yours.
I'm gonna
hand?
pull apart the curtain with mage hand.
Getting ready to move.
I just walk up and open the curtains.
Yeah, I was going up there already.
Okay. You all approach the curtains of the bed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Simper out.
I'm hug the
sword.
Yeah.
Probably not gonna
Sword.
like me trying to do that.
Here.
I'm keeping an eye on the door behind me just
There
in
we
case.
go.
So I kind of went to the position I was wanting. Yeah, perfect.
And Conrad will be here, like here or
Yeah.
something. I don't know.
He's
You can
watching
put
that
him there.
door.
Make it a bone.
Make the
Make it a
think of that.
make it a cross.
squad bone formation.
Bone formation. Here we go.
Okay,
Bone
Roscoe's
formation
getting
or
ready to
await the
bone.
dead.
He's in stabbing position.
Roscoe's getting ready to bone.
God, Snak, you're really obsessed with this.
It's funny.
So you rip open the curtains.
Yes.
You see, resting in the bed,
A vampire spawn.
calmly breathing, eyes closed.
Impa.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my God!
The
It's
hero.
Redera. It's been so long.
The hero of time.
It's Grisha.
It's Grisha.
Risha.
You know what
Hey,
Jack
guys,
meeting
no
that
hard
would be if it was Grisha of all the
It's
people?
just business.
It was just business, I swear.
Let me make it up to you.
Let me make you a business proposition, you
Rose in mouth.
Jesus.
Okay, bring it in, guys. Bring it in.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Hmm,
you
okay.
see,
Yeah.
laying there under the covers, Afe Shravaron, mayor of Sara City.
That's not surprising.
No.
Hey, can you
I
see
thought
if
we were
she's
gonna
a
discuss
vampire? Is that something you can do,
discussion
Rambu?
here.
That's not something that I can specifically do. That's not in my skill set.
Oh, okay, I didn't know.
She is breathing.
She's
So
breathing.
that's something.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, we'll just have to go off the hope of hopefully not, but if later, yeah. Okay.
What store do we go to?
Left. Got feeling.
Okay. Conrad, you want to get the door?
I peek in this store real quick.
Okay. In this door, you see a very dark, small library.
Alright.
Nothing but books lining the walls.
What's Conrad see?
Sorry. What was that? Sorry.
What does Conrad see?
What Conrad sees is what appears to be this what? God damn it, Roscoe, get out of the way. A sort of washroom. Or bathing room, rather. As I flipped away from my notes of this place. Yeah, you see this dark checker tiled bathing room, toiletries and towels along the walls. a door in the southern wall. It's funny because this room is actually completely unlit. You can't even tell what the liquid is in the tub, can you?
They have the hand and the glowy sword if they want.
It certainly ain't reaching. A very thick liquid rests within the metal tub.
Roscoe will rush into the room and look inside. Conrad will follow slowly. What? Oh, okay, I'm not muted. Okay.
Yeah. No, you're
Indeed. Let me just move Cam into that room.
Anything changed in the living room area?
Not for what you can tell. Still lit.
Doors still
Doors
normal?
still
They're not...
the same.
Okay.
Whoops. So Roscoe, you're peering into the tub?
Sure.
Yeah, you tilt your head to look down into the red, totally not red liquid. Actually, no, you would see that it's red. If you have your, did you turn on your light or nah?
Yeah, I'll have it on.
All right, make sure to drag that light effect onto yourself.
Thought I left it on. Oh,
I took it away because it would have gone away.
Oh.
There you go. Hey, look, it's red.
Huh. Oh. Nice.
You look into this partially translucent red liquid. You see something swirling inside.
Big surprise there.
I didn't
Dip.
actually. Hold on a second. As you're dipping your hand.
No, I'm dipping I'm pulling out blood render and dipping him in. Is this blood?
As you go to reach your dagger down, a sudden splash comes from the water. A ghostly visage of a face, smothered in the blood and water mixture, comes popping at you. Hey, roll for initiative.
Oh no, it's
a blood elemental.
Oh no.
It's a ghost. Let's grab this, toss that guy. Hey, there we go, I think. Nice.
Nice, I like that.
Oh, this ghost is gonna get fucked up.
Hey, that's a nat 20.
Let's go.
Let's
Try
ghost.
for Rambu.
Hey,
Finally.
you got your nat 20.
My
I
first
got
nat
it. You
20.
were talking about at the beginning of the session.
I know.
We're
Gotta
going
jinx
ghost.
those things. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
So now into the combat playlist. Whoops, I just minimized that fantasy grounds.
I think there's no surprise you make go first.
We just item bounce Kirby's Airhead starts playing.
I just wonder who's gonna go. Ooh, Conrad, what are you doing? I'm just gonna put you on a proper space.
Okay.
I was gonna say I put guidance on myself. Even with it, I don't beat.
Yeah, Conrad's coming over to here and gonna stab.
That is not a proper space. Roscoe's not on a proper space. Here you go.
Yeah, that was I past Roscoe. There we go. All right.
Proper spaces, you guys. Hang
Okay. Stab.
That's a hit.
I should sit up so I'm not sitting so far down I can't see. Okay, where did
Why does the ghost have a +0 to stealth yet a +1 in dex?
there it is.
Don't worry about it.
That's interesting.
It's got negative skill proficiency.
Stab.
It's just really bad. It's
Indeed. Conrad, you go to stab into this ghost. It mostly goes through. Some of it seems to sear the spirit slightly.
Okay.
But does not seem to do as much to it as you would have expected. That said, Conrad, you haven't really fought a ghost before.
Yeah, if only it were a construct or a structure.
Indeed.
Because it does force damage to those.
You do have a magic sword.
He does, and I have found it. That should be his offhand.
Okay. Yeah, that's certainly a hit.
Does Conrad have the 2 open fighting feet? Doesn't look like.
No.
No, fighting style is what I was looking for.
Nah.
He does have. Yes.
Yep,
Dual wielding is his fighting style. Okay. That's not something I should have said. I was just saying okay 3 times. All right. Stab.
Yeah. You stab into the ghost. This time it seems to really leave a mark as a sort of swirling hole in the ghost's incorporeal form begins to form. Okay. Rambu. Will this ghost get a turn? Who knows?
Who knows? First off, make a save, please.
Felt.
Get burned. Burn for your eternal sins. Being a ghost. I don't particularly have any bone. I'm so not used to going first. This doesn't seem like a fight that we burn a channel divinity on. So that's it. Just throw a kunai. That's it.
Okay. You indeed do that. The ghost is hurt.
Hurt ghost.
Eon. What are you doing, buddy? I've already finished my apple cider. I'm sad.
It was good, at least.
It was very good.
Good apple cider.
I'm just going to mute that chat for a little while. Okay. Oh, you're going a little further. There you go.
Right in the bloodbath.
Steps on in.
Take a nice dip.
Will you not speak your thing? Okay, you're just going to attack it. That is a hit. It does not take much to hit Ghost. The ghost is hurt. Very hurt.
Will the ghost die?
Probably.
It died.
Okay. Yeah. This female ghost, after jumping out of Roscoe, just gets absolutely obliterated, screaming out in this echoey pain. Hyle.
Mm-hmm.
You see the mare in the bed begin to stir.
Yeah, I was about to ask, what does she look like?
I mean, she looks about as pale as she did before.
Yeah, okay. She begins to stir. I watch.
You see her mouth begin to move, her eyes still closed.
I'll approach. Is she saying something? Can I lean in?
Yeah. You lean in. You hear her say, Mother. Father. Where are you? I feel so cold. And her eyes begin to flutter. I feel so. I begin to.
The blanket. Pull the blanket back over, or another one, or whatever. Double layer it.
You're pulling the blanket back over.
Yeah. Just so she's warm.
I feel so. Her eyes fully open. Hungry. As you see red eyes.
Nice.
I can't believe we have to kill them. We have to kill like half the town.
I have no qualms about this situation.
She looks to you, Hyle. You are going first.
I'm going?
You are next in the turn order.
Ah, cool.
Oh no.
How do you like not being able to get out of bed? How would you like to not be able to get out of the bed?
Are you grappling her?
Stunning strike.
I am grappling her.
Oh.
Can she succeed that? She cannot. Alright, apply grapple to her.
Nice.
What are you doing? You got more attacks. Okay.
Fuck, I was muted the entire time. No! I just realized.
Alright, sorry about that. Someone had just come in.
Okay.
No wonder you were like, why are you being so quiet? Shit.
What do I feel like doing? Should I just punch her in the face?
Because I was making a joke that you're like, how you're not like standing up.
It's,
and I'm like,
anyway,
she sits
Chris.
up and you deck her.
Silver's turn.
Sorry.
Oh, I would have had this one. I'm actually, you know what? I'm gonna unarmed strike her in the chest real quick. That way, I can get the agile parry up.
Yeah, that's certainly a hit.
Do that. We're gonna pun this up. She should be grappled, by the way. Oh yeah, that's a movement 0. What am I thinking? I'm thinking of prone. No, isn't she prone at the moment because she's in bed?
Isn't she prone?
She's laying down. She's prone. I get advantage.
She is prone.
I'm rolling again real quick to make sure I didn't crit. I didn't crit, but I do have a bonus action punch.
Palm.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I was about to drag it on if you
And
did.
make sure to have her grappled.
You are correct. That was like literally the moment when someone came in was right when I finished that, so I got sidetracked. Where is it? There it is. Get this. Alright. Take this. Point!
That is a good question.
Do I feel like a stunning strike? I think I might feel like a stunning strike.
What?
What's happened?
There's just an entry in Conrad's inventory labeled Eon.
That's wild.
I don't know what it is.
Maybe it was an
I'm
idol
I'll blast him.
real quick, and then
Yeah, roll the damage.
I'm gonna stunning strike her. Oh no, that's a
I know you
melee
joked about
weapon,
me
isn't it?
hiding in bags.
Is that a melee weapon? I think that's a melee weapon. Why don't you take
Dude.
that back for now?
Well, you can. Don't most monks aren't most monks able to stunning strike?
On a punch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
like hitting
Yeah.
them. You're
Is
like
that a
knocking the
melee
wind out of
weapon?
them.
It's
I guess.
unarmed strike is
You're
in
unarmed.
the melee weapon category.
Yeah, you're on our
Okay, well,
now
put that
it's-
back on. I'll
It's a
quick,
melee weapon attack. It's not necessarily counted as a weapon. It's not a simple or martial weapon.
You're like getting them in the key points, or like knocking the air out of them.
Mhm.
Stunning strike.
D&D wording is weird sometimes.
Yeah.
An attack with a melee weapon and oh god, what's the other wording that
it's
doesn't
melee
allow you to do that?
weapon. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I was like, oh no, never mind. I don't do that because I'm punching her. That's
Yeah,
the end
I
of
think
my turn then.
A melee weapon
Okay.
attack and an attack with a melee weapon are two different
I
things.
realize that I need to set up a thing for her.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh no. She's special.
So legendary action.
There it is.
Oh, you thought she was some regular vampire spawn.
I mean, no. Truth be told.
I hope so.
That's Hyle. Why am I opening Hyle's sheet?
Hyle, why didn't you stunning strike her?
She's gonna go for an attack against you. That's an at one. Well, it's a real good thing she's going next.
No.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
So Hyle, her arms, her eyes begin to glow slightly, and you're making me a wisdom save.
Sorry, someone came back in. That's fine.
You feel a compulsion to let her go.
I don't immediately let her go though. That would be on my turn.
Indeed. Just gonna drag that onto you.
That's fine.
I mean, at least she didn't starve you to do anything else.
Don't
Thought
worry.
that might
I have
be
this
whole
completely
person.
under control.
Can't you like cleanse yourself?
Yes. My turn, I can use an action to just immediately negate that.
Monks.
Monks are whack, yo.
The reason they're my second favorite class.
Indeed.
So wizard is getting up there. Because all the spells.
Okay. Lynn, you see this happen.
I'm sorry.
That's still a hit. Indeed. You bring down the blade onto her once, twice.
I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. Legendary action. She is going to attack Hyle.
Okay.
But that would break the charm.
Fair point.
Actually, Perry should be up, right? Yeah, +2 AC.
Now
I need
you're
to fix
Well,
that.
it might,
I think, still.
might not, depending on the spell.
Can she even hit me is the question.
It'd be a matter of repeating the saving throw.
But don't they get advantage when they are knocked out of it by a hit? By damage?
Strong person?
Yeah, that's why she's going to attack you.
Okay. Can she even hit me?
Apparently not, because she has disadvantage due to being on a bed.
On a bed, grappled.
Hyle, this isn't the place.
Don't worry, I'm not on the bed right now.
Okay, good.
Okay.
That
In that
doesn't
case,
make it better.
Roscoe.
The whole session,
That
isn't it?
really doesn't make it better.
You know what, Shade? I have advantage on that charm person, by the way, because I was fighting her.
I mean,
Or is it charm person or is no? Hold up, I'll.
There's a lot of
You know
different
what,
spells with a lot of different effects.
it's not charm person. This is the vampire's natural charm.
Natural charm. Oh, okay, I thought that was
And
the
it
same.
was it was dominate person, I think, that Hella tried to use on me.
Indeed.
Okay, got it.
I'm coming out there with the whip.
Oh fuck.
Steady aim.
I can't do
Yeah,
that.
it's
Snak.
You gotta move.
Consider going through the door.
She's prone. It doesn't matter, she's prone.
I went through the door and then okay, there we go. Here we go.
Bup, bup, bup.
There we go. All right.
It's fine, she's prone anyway.
Oh yeah, I should move forward since she is prone. Okay. Time to unleash the power of the whip. There it is. Haha.
That's a hit.
All right. Time to say goodbye.
You know the rules, and so
do I.
Say goodbye.
goodbye.
God damn. Okay.
Is there
God
supposed to
damn,
be more?
Disabled regeneration.
No, it's the you get extra damage, not an extra dice. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I made it static. That's all you're gonna do?
He was afraid of the crits.
That is. Bonus action. Hand.
Gotta hand it to you. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, kill that mare.
Offhand.
Man, we're gonna have a lot of explaining to do.
Not really.
I'm intending not to kill the mayor. I can choose to do that once I finish knocking her out with melee.
That's true.
Once I knock her ass out.
That's why my plan was if I was going to hurt you guys, I was going to do it only in melee combat.
Okay. Is that all you're gonna do?
That's all I can do, my man.
Alrighty. Conrad,
How's your reaction?
there's a struggle going on
Conrad,
in the
I
other
feel
room.
is a coldstone killer.
Oh, I gotta select Conrad. I can't.
Conrad doesn't give a fuck. Keep letting kill Hella.
Game, let me see where Conrad is so that I can move him.
Where are you intending him to go?
Bed.
Outside the room towards the bed.
Like right there? Or like
Ideally right there, yes, where you're
15,
now
20,
showing.
25, 30. You'd have to bonus action.
Okay, you
there.
can boss action dash to get there.
Alrighty. I'll set your movement.
Okay, thank you. I literally can't get it to transfer between Roscoe and Conrad to be able to see. Oh, maybe it's just Conrad doesn't have a light source.
That would be a good reason. There it goes.
Yeah, I think through his eyes the whole time. Anyway. He's gonna short sword.
So my dumbass just realized I gave Hyle legendary actions.
What?
Yeah.
Hello, I would like my legendary actions, Shade. What are they? Tell me.
No. There we go. Now it's set.
You have legendary actions. I'm not telling you what they are.
I'll figure them out. Can I use my legendary action as Stunning Strike?
No.
Damn.
Dang.
Bam. Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
That's indeed a lot of
Alright.
damage. Unresisted
That's it
damage.
for Conrad.
Okay. Rambu. There's a vampire in front of you.
There is.
You interacted with her more than anyone.
I know. This is unfortunate how this is going. Oh, jeez, I don't have good legs. I was gonna say I should have put a pair of manacles on her while she was still asleep. Dang it. Too late now. I'm very sorry to have to do this. Kunai, go.
That's
Doesn't she
successful.
have disadvantage
On a save?
On
on a
a save?
deck save?
No. Why?
Prone.
That doesn't do that.
No.
No.
Oh.
That's restrained.
You
I'm
can
gonna
still
step.
you can still maneuver around while you're prone.
Yeah.
Like
Step into the corner.
the classic movie scene where something hits slightly to the left, slightly to the right, as you dodge out of the way, that kind of thing.
Yeah, that
Absolutely.
makes sense.
Okay, you're going there.
I'm gonna walk into the corner.
Stay in
I'm
your
gonna
corner.
chill for now. Stay in my corner. I'm in the corner with a shield. That's it.
This is my corner now.
This is my corner.
Okay.
It's like Siege or Call of Duty. I'm just sitting in the corner with a riot shield. Nobody can get me. I'm untouchable.
Okay. Just want to look over a thing.
Okay.
All right. Eon. I didn't open up a thing. Hold on a second. I mean, do your turn. Don't wait for me. There we go. I just forgot to open up ProStream.
I'm moving
Okay.
here so I can at least
Up,
see
up, up.
into the room. Okay, she's
That's
there.
20 feet.
It's good to know. Rambu, mate, should I attack? Should I? Okay, I'm gonna attack.
Try not to make too much of a mess.
It's a nice bed
Okay.
after all.
Okay.
Oh my! Plate
And I'll
sees
jump
up.
on the bed.
Brings up great sword, slicing straight through the bed.
That was kind of yeah.
About as held back as I can expect.
Goddamn. Okay. Should have put 2 vampires after you.
Has she used her reaction?
No.
Okay. I was wondering if I should step back or not, but I'll just stay there.
Are you raging right now? Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's going to be the disadvantage on her.
Yes,
Which she already has.
Yeah. I was gonna drop that on her. I was just making sure if I. Okay. Yeah, it's my turn. Should I just be careful? Okay.
You know, it's funny you do that. Because she's going to use her final legendary action.
That's not surprising.
Hi, Eon. You're kind of a jerk.
A little.
You know what jerks get?
Bit.
Quite
Slashed.
Sorry, I had to double check.
She dropped a nat 20.
Good.
Ha! Ah!
Good.
Ah!
That would be my
Grappled.
luck to give her disadvantage to everyone else and then get nat 20'd.
Don't worry.
But she doesn't because she's prone.
Prone and grappled. She can't
Wow,
get
I
up.
really don't get any increase in my rage damage until level 9. My god.
Indeed. Okay. Hyle.
Oh, yeah. For sake of fairness, you say since letting go of a grapple is immediate action, I do that before I can do the action.
Okay.
Would that be the case?
I would say you feel compulsed to do it, so you do so.
I do. Okay, I let go of her, and then I use my action to immediately get rid of charm.
Okay.
Go ahead and get rid of that off of me.
Alrighty, I will get rid of Charmed off of you. and I will get rid of grappled off of Afe.
I can't really do anything else. Is the
Indeed.
only thing. I mean, I could spend like key points to use the bonus action to dodge, but I mean, I think I'm fine. I'm gonna yell to like someone close by. You better pin her down again. I'm gonna end my turn.
I should have pinned her down with my sword.
I don't go before she goes.
Yeah. Are you sure?
She stands. Like, jumps up to her feet, looks to all of you, very frightened, very uncertain. She was struggling against you, Hyle, as she was getting attacked from all corners.
You better figure out what to do quick because you're not going to have another chance.
She looks to Eon. Hi, buddy. How's it going?
Sense. Yeah.
Take this. Why do you still have disadvantage?
Because you never...
Because I did... Oh, hold on.
She never stood up.
Oh, that's funny.
What?
Oh.
Was it in that 20?
She dropped the... She dropped the 20.
Yeah,
First 20.
That sounds about right.
220 is on Eon.
Yeah.
Dang.
I just set that to skip. Oops. Let me turn that back on. I set a regen to skip, though that came back, and will return next turn, unless she takes radiant damage, of course.
Yeah.
Rambu?
Hello?
You want to do anything about that, or you going to let him take it?
Oh, I don't have any left.
Ah,
It hasn't been done yet. Unless it
Okay.
has been done yet.
Has it been done?
Wouldn't say
done
yet. It's
because I used the last two on the bridge, so Dawn wouldn't have come by now. Then
no. You
They're
guys
not
have
there?
only been here for. Wouldn't say so.
Got it.
All right.
Let's see what this damage is.
Well, you see, it would be damage.
She wasted the 20.
Oh. Oh.
Watch her get a third 20.
All right. Let's go for number 3. It's still a hit, though. With the 23.
Oh, heck.
At least you have those temp hit points still, I think.
Yeah.
Indeed. Yep.
Ooh.
Does that bring you all? No, you still have 3 left.
Yep. Let's try up temp.
Nice.
Okay. That is all she can do for now.
So, am I just like extra tasty to vampires?
Apparently.
Well, you're also the one that isn't surrounded by ancestral protectors.
I am going
Technically, the ancestral protectors are surrounding her. That's beside the point.
I'm going
except you're the easier target.
I know.
To shove her with my first attack.
Just the Eon. I just seem like a delectable.
I don't think she can fail that.
Okay, I'm
gonna. She literally can't because you have the same bonus.
Cool.
I mean, she could accidentally that one.
That still wouldn't do
that
anything.
would still beats it.
Contested
right.
check. Nothing changes if you both roll the same number.
Let's try again.
Wow! That rolled over the 19.
I mean, I'll roll both just to see what she gets.
Oh, right.
It wasn't great. It was a 9, but you know. That was a 19. 23 total.
Dang.
She would have made it if you rolled that 19.
Bonus action, telekinetic shove.
I'm sorry.
Maybe just damage her next time.
That's my turn.
Poor Lynn.
I'm trying to be helpful.
This
I
happens
passed
to
the
me
curse
a lot.
onto
It's
Lynn.
fine.
I passed the curse of athletics onto you.
Okay.
That's
See,
fair.
So,
Welcome to hell, Snak.
legendary action.
With Rio, I'm already in
right?
hell.
Yeah.
Gasp.
She's not attacking.
Oh, that's surprising, actually.
This is what I get for getting
She
that one
is
point last
absolutely
night.
letting go of her grapple. As she does this,
Oh. Did she get to run away for free?
5, 10, 15, 20. She is going around, not provoking any opportunity attacks because vampire.
She's just gonna use all her reactions to run away.
Dang.
Or legendary actions.
I mean, what else? Roscoe.
That's 10 feet, right?
That's 15.
No, Snak, it's not.
Man. I was gonna say, wait a minute, you're within 10 feet.
She's still on the ground, though, right? Or she's turning around on the ceiling.
She's on the ground.
Okay, good.
She's not exactly acclimated with her vampire ability.
Sorry, but you're a menace to society and the world, and we're gonna have to kill you.
Wait, why did I move? I'm a fool. Foolish fool that I am.
You couldn't reach if you didn't.
I have my ways. Yeah, I guess I'll just make a regular attack then. Hand of Glory first.
That's a miss.
Okay. And then the Vampire Killer.
Alrighty.
You offhanding the
That's a nat
killer?
20.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my god.
Oh my god.
A
Try
shame.
first point.
A
Shame
shame
of
you
attack.
don't get sneak attack.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I realized that after I started moving.
Okay.
I still damage.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Plus radiant, so.
So,
Got factored in, yep.
legendary action.
No.
Running away again.
Guess who's getting bapped?
Screaming like a bitch. It's you.
She's gonna miss. Calling it now.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
She needs to roll very low to
14 is
miss you.
superior AC.
And
I have you know that my
say that
AC is
now.
14.
I say that, of course, I say that knowing full well that I'm gonna get. Why do you have?
She still has it for me.
I mean, it's still a hit.
And he still gets
That's a 19 to
resistance.
hit. But does that tear through it? That does. She got exactly your attempt.
With the resistance? Wow.
I'm gonna cut that in half, by the way.
Actually,
yeah, he has his
no,
own.
never mind. No, that would give you 5 because I don't think about the resistance.
So
Aha.
it didn't factor resistance? Or did it? Because I'm also uncanny dodging this.
It didn't. You only took 5 damage.
Oh, okay. So it took 5?
Yes.
And is that before or after uncanny dodge?
That's before uncanny dodge, so
Okay,
it would
so it
only
took
be
2.
2. Maybe so
Nice.
9.
Me and the
Okay.
two rogues could just have
At
an
11
act.
times.
Boy,
Does he still have his 10 then?
will I be
Yeah.
happy to have AoE things against you guys. Where?
Boy, will I be
There's
happy
a
to have
reason why
evasion.
I'm going in the range.
All right, Conrad.
We got rogues. Come on.
Got rogues
Alright.
on.
Conrad's getting over there and stabbing.
I don't know why,
Okay.
but I feel like Conrad like Naruto runs. I don't know if it's just me.
Okay, okay, Chris.
I don't know why. He just feels like it.
I feel like Conrad's the type of person that, like, I imagine a scenario where if we ever fight a sea servant, Conrad's the type of person who would totally be sliding down it.
Yes.
That's a miss.
Here.
Let's rephrase this. Not Naruto runs, but like he full forces it wherever he goes.
Wow.
Oh my god.
He rolled the same roll.
This is what you get.
Now,
This is what happens.
What I fucking deserve?
Yes.
Now run away, but she gets.
Nah, this is fine.
Okay.
Is that all Conrad can do?
Yeah, that's all Conrad's doing.
Alrighty. Rambu.
For some reason, I feel like she's gonna save again. But we're gonna try it anyway. Come on, scroll faster, please. Thank you. Sacred Flame. Maybe? Nope.
You know, she's a regular vampire. She has legendary resistances. There's never been an occurrence of her having to use that. This is very consistent with you guys.
Yep. Dare I use a spiritual weapon?
Dare you
I
spend
don't
the
think
spell
so.
slot?
She's pretty. I don't. I have 1 second level spell slot left.
I think between me and Eon, we'll probably kill her.
Probably. That's it. We're gonna chill.
Okay. You chill. Okay.
I just don't want to hurt her, you know.
So legendary action. She's indeed running the fuck away.
GTFO. But she trips.
No, she doesn't.
Curses.
That's
going to be...
I put Cam in a bad spot. On the door.
That'll be 40 feet to go through Roscoe.
And
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. No, because you can go around Rambu.
Alright, so Eon, yeah.
I try to figure this.
I mean, it would be the same movement to well, now you're just wasting a space.
Just go around Rambu by diagonals and then go through Roscoe and it'll be 40.
Oh yeah, I always forget diagonals are.
I mean, going through Rambu would be the same distance, ultimately.
You're right, it would be.
So it doesn't really matter.
20,
30.
Okay.
10, 25,
So-
30, 35, 40, 45, 50. No, it wouldn't be. If we're counting Rambu as difficult terrain, are we?
Yes.
Yeah, Romu's
That would
difficult
be
terrain, but
50.
diagonals cost. The same diagonals still cost in 5e.
I thought we weren't doing that.
Oh.
It was. It's still like. Well, 10, 5.
I would add 10 to it, wouldn't I? So I would actually be at 40 here.
Yeah, you'd be at 40 there. Okay.
Okay. Let's see. What do I want to do? Since that's 40 there, is it okay if I changed it and I moved to here instead? So it's just in the room. I wasn't gonna confirm it. I wanted to go since I realized this was 40. I was gonna actually go like here.
No, I was looking at what Zombie put.
Okay, thank you.
What?
No, like.
How can you eat dirt so fast?
Oh my.
Then I'm a set my sword down and pull out the crossbow.
Okay.
Give it a shoot.
Okay. That's a hit.
Give it a shoot.
Okay. The bolts Only slightly pierces into her back. That's a miss.
Okay, that's fine.
Any bonus actions?
Bomb. No. No, I really don't even have bonus actions, so no.
Okay. In that
She's
case,
probably gonna like make it out. I'm just like, yeah.
well, we'll see what Hyle has to say about it.
I'll move there.
Ba-ba-ba. Okay.
Second scimitar being pulled out.
Got it. That's a miss.
Fine.
That is a hit, though.
You know, I rolled with the other scimitar. It's still the same scimitar I'm swinging with, technically. Why did I pull the second? I don't know why I did that, honestly. Whatever.
Are
I'll
you
just roll with
making...
that.
Yeah, were you making an extra attack? Because...
Yeah, I was making an extra attack.
Okay.
I don't know why I rolled with the regular scimitar instead of the +1.
That's some damage.
We're gonna punch her.
Okay. Punch this sickly woman in the face.
We're going to make that...
Except you miss. She manages
Okay.
to duck and weave out of her way, of your way.
I was gonna say I wanted to spend key points, so that's fine.
Oh, sorry.
Whatever.
Will that only give you a +2?
But what only give me... Oh, fuck. Are completely correct. It would give it a +2 for each key point spent. I can spend up to 3.
Okay.
I'll save them for now. It doesn't matter to me.
Got it. She has taken that radiant damage, so she's not getting that back. All right.
Should have her the first or second time so I could get agile parry. I forgot about that. That's fine.
Okay. So, Afe's turn. She is going to open the door. Bursting through the door, you see her form begin to dissolve as she turns into a cloud of mist.
Okay.
She's gonna fly 20 feet. Still provoking opportunity.
Still provoking opportunity? Okay. I'm back open.
I really need to see if I can get some crossbow bolts that are like your arrows.
I'm
That's
gonna
a
go
miss.
ahead and spend a
sorry.
key point to make that 17.
Sure, that's a hit.
I feel like death striking.
On your turn.
You know what? You're actually. I think it's anytime I hit though. I can. Let me double check that real quick.
I'm pretty sure Death Strike is only on your turn. That's why it's not the greatest.
Where is that?
Death Strike? What is that even part of?
Can't say.
Can't say? Okay. Agile parry.
Death Strike. When you hit a target with a Kensei weapon, you can spend one. You can only use this once on each of your turns. Yeah, you're correct then. Okay.
All right. So yeah, she
Yeah. Let me make that damage real quick.
Okay. She's actually going to not go that far. She's going to fly up 10 feet into the air.
Got it.
Only a movement speed of 20 feet, go.
Sucks for her.
Downside of being mished.
Indeed. All right. Lynn.
5, 15, so 5, 10, 20.
20, I think these are the only two you could get to with 30.
I have 35.
35? You could go one more than that then.
Yeah. You can get there.
I lose 5 from Conrad.
But, alright. What are you doing?
There. Lightning.
I'm gonna give her cover.
Can you shoot?
Not that it matters. Because...
Wait, why am I ranged in melee? Can't explain this shit.
What is happening? Hold up. Why did you shoot?
I'm still Cam was like a square away, but still counted as the square next to you, I guess. I don't know. I put Cam in the middle of the room.
Oh, I was muted. I was saying, is it Cam? I look at the stream. Cam's in a corner, like a square behind you. He's like in that middle of the 4 squares behind you.
Oh.
Yes, it counts.
Interesting.
Okay.
Cam.
I'm giving off a cover.
That'd be a 15?
Because you are shooting through a doorway that is not 10 feet tall.
Okay.
So it's 17.
It'd be 15 with cover.
Yeah. I was saying base.
That wouldn't be a miss.
It would or would
That
not?
that would miss.
Try it again. I was
You know,
there for a moment.
There you go.
I think that misses. You know.
There you go.
Oh dear.
So how much of the door frame does Lynn shoot off in the process?
Well, he certainly hits the door frame with the first one, scorching the black and red walls.
That's right. I think we burning this down as a secondary.
Okay, I'm gonna try and pull her back. Fuck.
I feel like vampires have proficiency on wisdom.
That's
Same
strength.
goes. Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean,
Strength?
she did have a +4.
I mean, it is. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. So legendary action.
Run away.
That's good.
Stop.
Nope, we'll just kill her later and then be fugitives again.
She is misting the fuck away.
10 feet up.
Still 10 feet up. Although if you want to be reasonable or logical, by the time she gets to her next turn, if she gets to her next turn, she's going to be 110 feet up.
Because she's gonna be at the top of a
She'll be
100
hanging
foot
out over
spire.
the edge. Alright.
Indeed. Stop targeting Afe.
I
Okay.
have to check my range, boy.
Roscoe.
Is 35. And then I'm going to be dropping the whip
All right.
and pulling out the hook shot. Okay, so 20 feet up, or 10 feet up, 20 feet out. 100 plus 400 is 500. Square root of 500 is still less than 9. Is still less than 30. So okay, I'm good. Let's do this. It's time to fire.
The hook shot.
I really hope I
Actually,
hit the ceiling.
I just realized
Hook shot
that.
magical?
No, but I'm really just mostly aiming for the ceiling next to her and then hoping to stab her with the hand.
The ceiling is still a ways
She is
up.
missed.
Oh.
She is missed.
Man, this is gonna look really funny. Or I'm just gonna shoot a hole through some mist and then it does nothing to her. Who knows? If there's enough there for this to latch onto.
You could always just yeet blood render at her instead.
That's a hit. Let me just real quick add a thing to her because of how the mist form works.
Okay. Should they double resistant?
No.
I mean, like not like double resistant, but as in like you take half damage and also have resistance, which are two separate things.
Okay, all good.
Okay. Pew.
That drop?
That was non-magical damage?
Yeah.
Ah. She's not taking that 2 damage.
Okay. So, how far up is the ceiling?
Probably another 40 to 50 feet.
Okay. Yeah, and I there's no way that the hook shot can actually. Yeah. Okay. I can't jump that high. I'm gonna dash and go back inside.
Okay.
Oh, guys, I shot my shot.
Hell House? Hell yeah. Alright. That's all you're doing? Or can do, I guess?
That is it for me.
Okay, legendary action. Getting the fuck away. I
She just moving
literally
forward?
can't put her off the map. Particularly because this is a multi-floored map.
Okay.
So I'm just going to add a little... I'm just going to have the... she's still going to be 10 feet up and probably descending soon. Just going to have this be an indicator of how far away she is. At the bottom of her token.
But she's still 10 feet up then?
Yes.
Got it.
Okay. Top of the turn order. Conrad.
So the only magical ranged weapon that I see Conrad having in his sheet is a dagger.
And Conrad would not throw that.
Yeah, I don't feel like he wants to throw away his dagger.
I mean, he can always drop 100 feet.
You can't uncanny dodge the ground shake.
Nope. No, we cannot.
What? No.
You don't want to see the die size of the planet's slam attack.
10d6 is fine, man.
No, but you're gonna skip over the sentence.
Let's see.
Of the planet
36 damage, he'd still be up. No, he wouldn't. Actually, no, he would.
Oh, well, in that case.
Then on the way down, he
No
uses,
shade. I'm not.
Okay. What is Conrad doing then?
Well, they got away. I guess we're gonna go investigate a different room.
Well, that's kind of shit.
Or actually, we already went that way, didn't we?
Indeed.
Snak looked in there. So let's. We're fighting. Let's go towards this door.
The one with the chair in front of it. Okay.
No one's within 5 feet of me, so he can sneak attack.
All right.
Conrad leaves the chair there for now until everybody else gathers.
Okay. Understood.
Gotcha. That's it for me.
Rambu.
Oh boy. I think we don't want her to get away, right?
It'd be useful. I don't think we want to kill her later when she might, be in public.
We don't want her to kill people either.
That
Or at
too.
least you don't. So.
Okay. Shabbat.
Shaboing.
You can still see her.
And still see her. I'm going to use the last 5 feet of my movement. Just squiggle on.
Okay.
Squiggle on over there. We're going to try it again. Probably not going to work.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
Pardon me.
Also,
Coming
you
through.
feel like
Kunai.
resistance.
Well.
Nope.
Well.
Let's have shitty luck.
Well.
To be fair,
Spell save is-
she
spell
has
save isn't that
advantage
high.
on it now. Because missed, apparently.
Because missed.
Miska,
This is the thing that Straw didn't get to do.
Well.
He got fucked up.
Well.
She might
I
be the
should
one that
not-
got away.
Should not have unprepared guiding bolts. But hindsight is 20/20/20.
At this
Your
point,
3 eyes.
Oh, Eon's still grappled, by the way.
Nope.
yes, you see, there's still like the mist-ended hands still attached to Eon.
Hey, stop it.
Hey, let
Quick,
go.
we can attack her that way.
Let go. She's going to use her last legendary action to begin flying down as she's over the pit. Or over the drop.
It'd be real fun if someone had a way to, make her lose the ability to fly, but I don't think any of us do.
I cast gravity.
Gravity.
She seems to be resisting that spell just fine, Snak.
At this point, she would be out of sight.
Well, we'll just have to take care of her later.
I'm still going after her.
What are you talking about? We can still kill her.
Okay. If you want to still kill her.
Yeah.
I'll leave that to you all since I don't got range. Can I pop open the door Conrad's looking at from here? From right beside him?
Can you do that indeed? So, opening the door.
Yeah.
Conrad sees something a little more interesting.
What was that? 20 feet to get here?
I'll just...
Yeah.
You see human legs.
That sounds about right.
Actually, hold on. What do you all see? Yeah, you would just see the legs. You would also see... Let me just double check. Feeding on those legs. Where are you? There you are. Apparently I didn't set up this encounter properly. It's fine. It's fine. Probably not something that Eon wants to see.
More vampire spawns.
What? Couldn't be.
That food was inexpertly cooked.
Raw. Slap it.
This raw human meat.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I'm like,
fucking raw.
It's fucking raw.
Indeed, you see at one.
What are you?
One vampire spawn. Two vampire spawn.
I don't see
Three.
the second.
Three vampire spawn.
That I do see.
Four
That I
vampire
don't see.
spawn.
And I'll shut the door and put the chair back.
I had forgotten about Eon's trauma.
Opens the door.
Oh, can
Sees
I throw
this,
a bomb
they-
in there? And then shut the door.
You already used
You
your
already
interaction to
opened
open
the
the
door.
door.
Okay.
In fact, he used it to move the chair is the thing. Then he would have to use the action to open the door.
Indeed.
Here.
Oh, the door's open.
Let's go.
Eon
Alright,
puts
You're
bread.
still up. You still keep the door open?
I'll shut it.
With what?
You don't got anything else
Bonus
to shut
action?
it with. You've used
No.
everything.
Bonus action
don't
has to
have
specify a bonus action.
You've already used your action.
Indeed.
Okay.
The
Well,
door
because I didn't
stays
think
open.
it would take. I didn't think it would take both an interaction and an action, and I didn't
You
think
have
to
to move
take
the
all
chair.
my actions to open a single door. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have done.
Well, there was a
It's with
chair in
chair.
front of it.
it. That's fair. I just didn't realize it took every action to do.
You gotta move
Indeed.
the chair.
Yeah.
Yeah, so all these vampires spawn as they're feasting on the, well, what Conrad can see, kind of. Not really.
Oh, actually, I'll probably move
Actually,
back.
yes, you
just
can. Never
because
mind.
It'll become easier for him to use his ability.
The
You're
vampire
leaving him to get
spawn.
three.
Yeah, man. Feeding upon the torso and the legs, separate, friggin' bisected.
I'll be right back.
Hopping up from their meal, looking over to the door. Let's go. You hear the hiss. Hyle.
Lynn, take care of her over there. I grabbed the chair. I shut the door and put the chair under. That's all my actions, right? I can with the chair while grabbing it.
Okay, sure.
It is
You
closed.
you
it
shut the
is
door.
chaired.
Okay.
I don't feel like dealing with that.
Afe is using her action to dash.
No.
So she's still about 20 feet out. Just keep that a note. She would already be 20 feet down, so she is 60 feet down. Okay.
Oh. Well,
And she actually regenerated because she didn't take any radiant damage.
No. Back here.
Oh no, zombie. Okay. You come to near the edge. You still have 10 feet left to go before you get to the edge.
Do I have a shot?
Currently, no.
you need to dash.
You can't see her.
Well. Not what I wanted to use this for, but okay.
All right. I
I'm gonna
completely forgot
Okay.
you freaking had action surge.
Okay. Then.
I was saving it for Stella, but this will have to do. I go those 10 feet.
You think you'll get there in one rest?
Who knows, man.
Who knows, man?
Alright, I'm gonna bap. I'm gonna move myself 5 feet away so I don't get disadvantage.
Okay.
But
That's a hit. That's a miss.
Oof.
She's going to succeed that.
fuck!
You actually made her fail one.
I burned the resistance. Hyle, help.
Yeah, I would have had to drop one of the scimitars, by the way, while interacting with the chair and stuff.
Indeed.
Alright. That is me.
Alrighty. Understood. Legendary action. She's going 20 more feet away.
How far down
Bitch.
is she right now?
She's getting close to the bottom.
Oh, only 80? Okay.
She's going into long range soon, and then I'll have disadvantage on my attacks.
Indeed. So the vampire spawn. You hear bashing against the door as it is going to make a strength check.
Does it have it with disadvantage because there's something propping the door?
I'm going to raise the DC.
Okay.
Let me just double check a thing real quick.
Checking door AC.
Did I give the
I
doors
don't
an
think
AC?
doors are very easy to break down. I could be wrong, but I don't think they're typically.
You hear a crash as the door begins to give way, but not quite. The chair seems to be blocking it from the door falling off its hinges. Though if I were to actually account for the bonus, nah, whatever. Vampire spawn. Hut. Oh my. So Conrad, instinctively steps back as a door is knocked off its hinges. Hello. This vampire spawn is going to clots itself around the door, going to allow Conrad some cover as it goes to attack Conrad.
It have to use its full action and try to bash down the door?
It's just straight up slashing the door, man.
Oh, okay.
Take that, Conrad, as it hits with a 20. But absorbs. Unless you want on uncanny dodge.
Yes.
Okay, so that is regain 5 temp.
Okay.
Alrighty. Vampire spawn 14 is hopping over the table. And is also going to, with cover, try to attack Conrad. They are doing well. That just made Conrad's AC. It's going to grapple him. It's going to bite him. Still with cover. Hut. It stopped on the 7. It stopped before the 17. Oh well. That's fine. That's okay. You don't get to bite him this time. Roscoe.
All right. Roscoe's going to go over there. I imagine that this is going to be with cover as well.
Depends on
if I
which.
attack them.
Depends
if I
on which
attack the
spawn
one
you're.
that's in the doorway.
The one that's in the doorway, no.
Oh, okay. I thought that since it was.
Actually, yeah, cover.
Yeah, because I'm going to be at that angle. Yeah. Okay.
Fair point.
Also, while I'm back here, I will be picking up the whip and dropping the hook shot.
Got it.
All right, here we go. We're going to main hand the whip. My main hand attack.
That's
Ooh.
a hit.
Nice.
Okay, I really like having DMC music in the background. It's pretty good.
All right, there we go.
Here comes the sneak attack.
Yep, here comes the sneak attack.
Do it.
I clicked it.
Oh, that is ugly.
I'm waiting. There we go.
Oh.
Bye.
Oh.
Fabulous.
All right. And then offhanding the Hand of Glory.
Okay. That's a hit.
Okay. Let me remember something really quick.
Okay.
Okay, brilliance. Or wait, that's not the right feature anyway. And it won't open. Maybe the feature itself is on the sheet somewhere. There we go. Candlelight.
Are you looking for the radiant on it?
I'm checking to see. Okay, no, I have to explicitly be dealing sneak attack with the hand.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was on an attack you can sneak attack with, or if it was an attack you are sneak attacking with.
Yeah, you just did 0 damage.
Yeah. I resisted.
Oh, good.
Times.
I would never imagine resist would bring it down to 0.
Yeah, it halves it 0.5.
Half
You round down.
Half of 1 is 0.5. All right,
It's great.
That is it for Roscoe.
Legendary action going down further is now at the ground.
All right, let me get
That's
100
100
sheet
feet.
open.
Yeah.
Okay. Conrad, there's a vampire spawn in front of you. It has you grappled.
Okay.
Or, well, they're not that one, but the one that is, like, sort of grappling your arm from around the doorway.
Gotcha. Gonna go ahead and stab the one around the doorway.
Okay. Do it.
Yep.
Kill. Oh.
Plus ones, man.
Oh. That's a hit.
No.
That +1, huh?
Yeah.
Just the +1s, that'll do it.
Roscoe.
What?
Oh my.
I don't have Roscoe selected either as a sheet or... Here, Conrad. It won't drop a... Oh...
Do you still have Roscoe selected?
Okay, there we go.
It,
No,
it
I don't.
has
I have both the token and the portrait selected for Conrad.
Interesting.
Like it's even giving me the like roles that I have set up in the toolbar for Conrad.
Is Conrad's sneak attack somehow just set to 3d6?
Yeah, because he's not as good of a rogue as I am.
No, I mean it works,
You
but
also-
like
want to take that sneak attack off of Roscoe.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's not as good. I got it.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. That's your
And,
sneak attack.
Yep, there's the sneak attack for the round. And here is it's the ancient short sword. I was trying to find it. It was at the very top, and I kept looking right at it and then looking right past it.
That's a miss.
What a shame. Action search.
Okay.
Oh my.
Take that off. That's a hit.
Get the hell off of me.
All right. With that action surge out of the way, let's move on to legendary action.
No, stop running.
Is going 20 feet away. So it is effectively 120 feet. 100 feet down, 20 feet, or 40 feet out.
That's fine.
Okay.
So a long ways away.
I have 300 feet of range.
Indeed.
With disadvantage?
Yeah. It's gonna...
It does eventually bottleneck because of the bridge.
Mhm.
And that is exactly where she's headed towards. Because I said that's like 60 feet away from the spire.
I think so.
She's 40 feet away from the spire. She'll be reaching the doorway with her next movement.
I think I'm gonna lose her.
Rambu. Immediate
boy.
danger or future danger?
Immediate danger or future danger? Do action to cast. Are you? Yes. Excellent. How the heck do I make a circle?
Right click. Draw.
Okay. Draw.
Not draw.
You. I
Where
guess
is
you
it?
can't.
Pointers.
What are you
Draw
trying to do?
I'm putting a moonbeam right on top of Vampire Spawn 12.
You want it.
Wait, what's the range on Moonbeam?
It's only a 5-foot radius.
No, I mean,
5?
like, what's the range?
Oh, 120 feet is where I can throw it.
Moonbeam.
Where do you want it? Right here?
I just want it right there.
Moonbeam Afe.
Right in that circle.
Off face.
Very far
Might
away.
you go Pythagorean theorem might be in range. Probably not.
Mhm.
Mayhaps.
Because like the bottom
the
side is
moonbeam,
40,
I'm just gonna
100 feet. I don't know.
we're just gonna drop that there
Okay.
real quick.
Alright.
That's 5 foot, 0.6 feet.
I would still go into their squares decently. I can't
All I
actually
care
make
about.
it just
Now is
5.
it 5 foot radius?
It's a 5-foot radius.
Okay. Yeah, so that would still be within. That would still affect them.
Yep, that's the point.
Remind me again what Moonbeam does.
At the start of their
Moonbeam.
turns, if they start, they make a what is it? Con save for 2d10 radiant damage, or half as much on a success. I don't know
Spicy.
if vampire spawns technically have the shape changer feature, but if they have it, they make it at disadvantage, and it turns them back into whatever their original form is. I don't think vampire spawns have that.
They do not. They are not as special. Are you going out
and
there?
then I can schmoove that beam around should I so desire.
Okie doke.
Bonus action. I assume it's dim light out here, or darkness, either one.
In here, the green light does not follow.
Good.
So it is complete darkness.
Steps of night.
Oh.
Yoink.
Oh. I see what you're doing.
Yep.
Best of luck.
Oh, you're coming too.
Oh.
Don't think you're not getting dragged.
How many people get that? Oh, you're just picking them up?
Just me. I'm just pulling him along.
Okay.
Okay, I'll let you pick me up.
He's got a lot of armor.
He does have a lot of armor. But it's fine. Probably going to just sink like a stone. Do you have Featherfall?
He didn't prepare it, otherwise he would have had it for Grim.
That's right. It's fine. We'll just float down slowly.
Okay.
That is it. I'm just getting ready to take them and chase after, but I don't know how effective that's going to actually be.
Indeed. All right. Vampire spawn 16.
Okay. So I'm letting myself get pulled.
Understood.
I don't have the action economy to grab you this turn. But...
All right, pull me. Jumps off.
Which one is 16?
The one that is
16.
right outside the radius.
Yeah. Is it going to step in the radius?
Realistically, the radius would be right there. Because it's got to be in the
I
center.
don't want it. I don't want it to be affecting teammates.
Okay.
It's going to be where it was. Oh, look, it can go down 5 feet now.
Indeed.
Look at that. There you go.
It can't do shit
It can't.
until an opportunity arises. It's going to keep eating the dead flesh.
Oh, I suppose I should do this. There we go.
They may be relatively mindless, but that doesn't mean they don't see the chance of opportunity. Eon.
Oh,
Speaking of bottlenecking.
Yeah.
You want to take this position? I'll go help him in a moment.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll do.
Right by Conrad, that way is.
You mean here?
But alrighty, you do that.
And then I'll pull out my sword.
Okay.
Bring my sword.
The sword that you dropped.
I thought I said I put it away. Did I drop it?
You said you placed it down.
Oh, you're right.
You can always pick it back up though as an interaction.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But that is a miss.
Misses. Another attack. That
Oof.
Oh.
misses.
Mm,
Yeah, that's my turn.
It flirted with the 20, kind of.
Okay.
Not really.
yep. Hyle.
So. Hiya. I'm dropping my other scimitar back there with them.
Oh.
That is Rambu.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna move right here for the sake of we're doing a range attack.
Okay.
Guess what? The bow has a range of 150
150 feet.
Mhm.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna place it to relatively, or 107, I think.
Guess what I just hit?
Ooh.
Yeah, that's
Guess what
certainly
I'm just death striking.
okay.
Oh wait, you know what I do, Shade. I always knock 3 arrows. I didn't specify, but you know I will always knock 3 arrows unless I
Gotcha.
state otherwise.
Maybe I should take Kyle.
Yeah. Give me a moment. It's been a while since I've had to use this. Why don't you open it back up? Load? There it goes. Oh, I freaking forgot to put on as the bonus action Kensei shot. I would have done that, but it's fine. She's unconscious.
Okay. So, Hyle, you charge out, ignoring the actual immediate danger.
We're taking care of what I started.
You pretty well. I'm gonna say you pretty well jump over Rambu as you land with a skid at the end of the pathway. Rocks crumbling beneath your feet. You step back. You draw back your bow, aiming down at the mist you can vaguely see. And as the arrow strikes true, the mist form drops, and you see the body of Afe skid on the ground with an arrow in her back.
Take care of that if you want to. I'm heading back to help them. Since I didn't use my bonus, I could spend an art key point. Do I really want to do the dash so I can get the other attack? It's fine. I'll stay where I am for now.
Just gonna turn that off. Okay.
Unless you want me to knock an arrow into her and make sure she's dead.
Afe needs to make this. That's a 2. Yep. That's a 2. That's a failed death save.
All
right. With a forlorn look on his face, I'm just gonna cast Magic Missile.
You're just finishing her. Got it.
Okay.
What's the range of Magic Missile?
120 feet.
Oh,
120.
yeah, she is dead. Level 1
One.
just kills her.
2. And I cannot see that vampire spawn, so 3 fizzles. Actually, better safe than sorry.
Confirm your kills.
Pop, pop, pop.
Just two in the chest, 1 in the head.
Basically,
Yeah. The
another person I couldn't save. Let's go help the others.
Yeah, you catch a glance of the body. Actually, you wouldn't be able to see it very well because you don't have eyes of night, I don't think. Do you?
I have 120 feet.
True. Very true.
I'm the one person who can see half of what the others.
You still can't see it very well because dim light for you.
Mm-hmm.
But you see the body of Afe begin to turn to ash. Because that's how I'm flavoring this. I don't know if that's actually what vampires do, but they're turning to ash now.
Mm-hmm.
We can collect your ashes for Rara later if you want.
Okay.
Indeed.
And I walk into the room.
Alrighty, vampire. Oh, yep, you do that.
Dead should be remembered as they lived.
D-target. Get out of here.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Bonus action.
It's 14 that is on Conrad.
Oh, okay. I meant to do that on 14. Fuck. I'll re-roll it.
Okay.
Can I take that fail for 15? Or for 12 for 14?
I'm sorry, man.
Damn it. Okay. I tried.
Okay. Vampire Spawn 12 does need to make the save.
Alright, where is it?
It's the one
see
immediately
it.
in front of Conrad. Ah, right.
Yoink. Is that...
It
Does that
succeeds.
work? It succeeds.
But
it
still takes damage.
Still takes half of
Just roll the
2d10.
damage.
Yeet. Take your damage.
Ow!
Take your damage. Get out of here.
Okay. As its skin just begins to burn, it's going to go to attack Conrad. That's a hit. It's going to grapple.
Oh.
It's going to bite Conrad. That's a miss. Conrad's double grappled. Vampire Spawn 20 is within the radius.
Nice. I know where Vampire Spawn is.
That is
Nice.
a 19.
Well, take
At
your
least you
damage anyway.
Actually.
At least you have something that does this. That's
Take your
good.
damage anyway. And it's radiant.
Indeed.
Half of
They'll
success
just-
is still damage.
They all just grouped up on the door, and it was like, okay, swamp.
It's going to attack Conrad with cover. Miss. This puts Conrad's AC up to 21, I think. Motherfucker.
If only Eon hit, so he could just have so they could just have disadvantage on
That's-
the attacks.
That's a nat 20.
Ooh.
No.
Oh, you know it's going for the damage.
I imagine Conrad would do the thing.
Probably.
Does this do the necrotic also?
This is the claw attack.
Okay. Well.
Alright, so
And then it's
I didn't
Being
get to
a
this far.
zombie is Conrad going to uncanny dodge? Or can he? Yeah, he can. It's been his turn.
Yeah, he's gonna uncanny dodge that one.
Okay. So that's... Oh, that would just completely negate it.
Oh, nice.
So he still had 6 temp.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would just completely negate it.
Hilarious. Absolutely the funniest thing.
Damn you, Rambu.
I know, right? I am
Ah,
going to
crit?
be...
what crits?
I am here to be a problem.
Indeed. I'm just gonna remove the vampire spawn from there. Or from the vampire from there. Speaking of
identify
spawn.
as a threat.
Um,
How much damage he was at before the attack?
he took 9.
He already had damage. Yeah. Okay. Wait.
But he took 0. So I think he only had 6 wounds on him.
Okay, that sounds right.
Alrighty. The vampire spawn that's currently grappling him is going to go for a bite. How can it bite? No idea. He's got cover. Here we go.
From the radius, by the way.
Yes, it is. You can go ahead and do that.
I assume that's the one above.
Yes. You can also roll from the combat tracker if you want. It succeeds.
It succeeds. Well, taking damage anyway.
Check your radiant, no heals.
Take your radiant nonsense. Look,
Indeed.
it's whatever. Damage is damage.
Okay. That's great. That's indeed great. It's going to go for its second attack.
Good.
Conrad, stop being hard to hit.
Conrad, keep being hard to hit.
Hey,
Don't listen.
that's a hit.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
That's another 2d4 damage.
Hmm.
Eon, was that a reaction?
Yes.
Wild.
I normally save it for bites, but that was a crit, so I was like, yeah.
Okay. That is all it can do. Roscoe.
Okay, Roscoe is going to start with the hand.
Okay.
This will be my main hand attack.
Gotcha.
Sha. Ooh. Ooh,
I think that's a miss.
spicy.
Deal your damage.
Yes. Load faster. Faster.
That is another. Oh yeah.
There
you
we
go.
go.
All right.
Goodbye.
This is gonna be fun. Unfortunately,
Not
because your hand is non-magical, it only dealt 14 damage.
Hmm.
You gotta magic up that hand, yo.
Get a magic glove.
All right. And that's a miss.
And vampire killer miss. All right.
Conrad. Still grappled.
Shit, I'm gonna hop after my next.
Select this token so I can see.
Okie doke.
After my next turn.
Okay.
Guess what combat was completely avoidable?
This one?
Yeah.
You literally just had to keep the door shut and not draw their
Yeah.
attention. What did we do? Open the
We
door.
were told that there were people in there making slopping noises.
Mm-hmm. We even put a chair there so nobody would open the door. What did we do? We opened the door anyway. I say we, I mean me and Chris, but mostly me. I didn't actually open the door, but I planned to. All right. Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a sneak attack.
Nice.
Uh,
Let's get rid of this guy.
Give him his thingy.
Erase him from this timeline.
Is that his second nat 20? Okay. Okay.
All right, we're gonna put the sneak attack on this attack.
Okay.
And stab.
Okay.
Oh, it wasn't very high rolls.
Damage exceeds hit points by 20.
Grappled? What's that?
Ironically, was that even one of the ones that was grabbed? Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was one of them, not the other though.
He's grappled by 2.
Yeah. One is 14,
12,
I think.
12 was one of them.
Yeah. The other one's 14, I believe.
16.
Indeed. It doesn't like that Bernie circle, though.
Honestly, understandable.
So Conrad.
Bonus action this turn will be the second wind.
Okay. And pretty well. Did you just go back down to 7 or 6?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
It's fine,
Rambu.
Shade. What's the problem?
What are you doing?
Well, plan changed.
That would be a great time to channel the video.
35.
Let's go.
Let's go. You might be right.
In the words of
Since
Chris Pratt,
apparently.
it's a me, Mario.
Yes.
Mario.
So we will just go ahead and do this. Do one of the things anyway. If I just good old Chanel. Here we go.
All
Just
right.
add more effects on.
Indeed. It's a very twilighty.
Very twilighty now. Let's take an action. Let's see if I...
Wow. Look at this dim light in this brightly lit room.
I know, it's crazy. I don't really have any good bonus actions now. So that's it. That's all I got for you. Give myself temporary hit points, not that I need them.
Okay. Great.
Great. Gotta contend with this now.
Number 16. Sure doesn't like it, but it sure does like that tasty treat right in the doorway, though.
What a morsel.
Wait.
Will it be able to hit it, though?
So it enters on its turn.
It enters on its turn.
Specimen.
Nice.
Roll the save, I guess. Or something.
Yep. Just down now. Save,
Fear the
con,
moon.
Empire Swan. Fear the moon.
60s.
It's not really a star, but well, I'm still taking numbers.
Who needs regeneration, am I right?
Who needs it?
Alrighty. It is going to go give the boy an attack.
Bye-bye.
That's 22. It's a grapple. Knowing how this works. Oh, never mind. 21 to hit.
What a shame that'll actually hit.
It hasn't been Eon's turn yet.
Cover. Okay.
Which reduces his hit points by 6.
You know whose turn it has been, though? Shade.
Uncanny
Conrad's.
dodge, yes, you're correct. In that case, it would only be by 3.
Was that 13 damage? So it takes 6 damage? So he's at 12
Yeah,
wounds?
would only take 6 damage and then reduced by 3.
Up to 12 wounds.
Foolish fool.
Indeed. Yep. Eon, how you doing? At least you're not the one getting attacked, yeah? That's a hit. That's some damage. And now it's disadvantage. That's most certainly a hit. That's some damage. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Trying to remember.
You sound tired.
Oh, I'm just trying to remember which one adds more damage to my strike. That's a Triforce boon. Yeah, just base. I couldn't remember if one of them made them.
I think that's one you
Bleeding Blade
at the moment, though.
adds a additional
okay.
damage.
Yeah, but I don't know if that would count for the magical. Or would all damage from that count as magical?
It adds an extra damage die.
I was mean because of it coming from an ability. Would it?
It doesn't specify a type.
Okay. Okay. Then yeah, I'll for the for bonus action prep that.
Okay.
Just got so much fucking HP.
Make sure to knock off your 13.
Yep.
Alrighty, Hyle.
Yeet.
Oh, yeah. Actually, hold up. We're not even wanting. I guess I'll be right there for now. Okay. The door still provides cover for them?
You also have several allies in your way.
Yeah, I'm wondering. Like, I could go right there, and then I would be able to just...
I would still consider that cover because of allies.
Okay. I was wondering if the door was up or not. Was the main thing.
The door is knocked down, yo.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll attack then.
They don't give a fuck.
Of course, 3 arrows. It's gonna knock 2 off, so I'll just click 1 and then it'll count the other 2 when I do this. Why? That was the second. Why do I have Is it Cam?
It's Cam.
Cam, you tantalizing bitch.
You dropped a second
Anyway.
20. The first 20 still missed, though. The first die, still. D20. Still missed.
1.
Yep.
Alright, we're doing. Wait, hold up. Like, get cover on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
Should hit. Alright, we're putting this on. I keep forgetting to mention that I am putting Kensei shot on, and I keep wanting to do that. Can I have said, because I literally won't use my bonus action for anything
I'll
else.
allow it.
Yeah, you know me. You know I would have.
Y'all are a giant key right now.
I'm not using key for that. Don't worry.
No, I mean, like, your shape. You're a key.
Oh, a key. Okay.
Key formation.
Can we unlock the door that's over to the left side?
Never said it was
Maybe.
locked.
I don't know. I'm just saying we can unlock it. It's down to half health. Murder.
You can unlock the door to my heart.
All right, Shed. If Cam's there, we can unlock the door to Cam.
Just shove the key into the eye hole. That is his token.
Yeah. What powers will we unlock if we unlock Cam?
God.
All right, we're doing it.
Lynn,
Hello.
draw your last pathetic, or take your last pathetic turn before we end this. I say, as if there isn't 2 more vampires spawn with a lot of hit points.
They'll slowly get chipped.
There you go.
Thank you.
Y'all need
like that.
AoE. That is what you need.
You say that.
Yeah.
I got a giant beam of light.
Say that.
Oh my god.
It's almost.
Are there any more in that range?
There's literally just the 3.
Okay,
The other one
cool.
died. Conrad murdered it.
All right.
Yo,
Cool.
is that?
Goodbye,
shadow?
table.
Ah!
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
That's
those look like
shit
some
damage.
promising dice.
Oh.
I saw 8s and I saw 7s. I
That
saw
is-
an 8 and I think I saw 2 7s originally.
That is almost the absolute lowest damage.
That was the opposite of what I actually saw. Huh.
I'm sad.
Oh.
Bye-bye table?
Bye-bye table, huh?
Sadness.
Bye-bye
That
corpse on the
doesn't
table?
destroy the table, man.
Does it destroy the corpse further?
It certainly chops up the corpse.
Alrighty.
Damn.
Good night, friends.
Those
Vampire
plates
show.
are screwed.
Good night.
The hell with silverware and chairs. Ain't that a fact? Vampire's 120. Hasn't been attacked by Eon, so we're good. Is starting its turn, so Rambu. Do your thing.
Yes. Vampire spawn. Say.
There's a second.
Oops.
Oh my.
Whoop.
I'm trying
Go
to
further.
grab the other. Hold on. Get.
Vampire spawn 20.
Here,
Get
you
in.
can go ahead and grab that and move it and delete it.
Whoops.
Take your damage.
Ah, you deleted all of them.
They're in
You-
the radius. We already know.
Okay.
Wow.
How long does that spell last? A minute or?
A minute.
Okay.
I believe.
It has not been a minute yet. You're not even
definitely not
around
been a minute
10
yet.
yet. All right, so it is going to apply the cover thing. And are you grappling? Who isn't grappling Conrad? Evidently 20. Take this. That's a hit with a 23. Now you're grappling Conrad. I pressed the max button instead of the... That would still be a hit, regardless, but, you know. Cover instead of max. Going for the attack. Oh. That was almost a nat 20. It rolled off and got it too.
They really like doing that to
It
Conrad.
really
huh?
does. They really do, man. 14. Do the save.
Being a heart.
14. Take that. It doesn't matter if you keep succeeding, you're just dying slower.
There you go.
Gain a heart.
All right, gonna apply cover. Do the bite. That's a miss. Do the claw. That's a hit. Doing the damage. Unless Eon wants to do something about that. Or actually, does he want to uncanny dodge this? Or does he want to wait until one of the other vampires spawn, actually? Yeah, never mind. His turn's next.
Can't.
I thought his turn.
Oh, we can't. Can he?
Yeah, he used it already this round.
You are correct. Take this.
Ow.
I'm pretty much just saving it for the bites now.
Roscoe?
All right. Handy time. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, we're gonna do the whip first. Whip it good.
Okie
Come on,
doke.
dice. Why you?
That's a
fail?
miss.
Why you fail me like this, you bastards? All right, offhand attack with the hand of glory.
Do it.
Ha! What the?
That's
Okay, my brain sometimes, man. I grab the wrong thing. You don't go ahead and heal him for 2. All right, let's try hitting first. All
That's
right.
certainly a hit. I'm gonna. There we go.
Sorry about that.
That's fine. It's okay.
I'm just like hand of glory. That's not the right die. This is the right die.
That is 14 damage.
Nice.
Yep. Oh, geez, you
All
really
right,
went.
Conrad's turn.
You really went up there, huh?
What?
You would have killed another vampire spawn. This one just rolled really bloody high on his hit points.
Oh, I see.
Imagine if Roscoe ever
There you are.
crits on that, and it's magical.
Man.
Be great.
Did you just roll a 1?
I did. Again.
Nice. Okay
Nah.
then.
The stars really do not appreciate your existence, apparently.
That's totally fair, actually. I'm sure that the stars definitely don't like me. All
I
right.
feel like there's a story there somewhere.
That's a hit.
I feel like
You're flanking with Cam.
Oh,
Let's go.
God, Jake. Why you do this?
Cam is everywhere
Cam, like,
and nowhere.
Cam is playing both sides all day.
Wait.
He impedes everyone and he benefits everyone.
Why is it giving it to Roscoe? Roscoe's portrait is selected, his token isn't selected.
Just
no,
go-
nothing is...
Go from his sheet instead. Versus his
It hates me.
his task
There we go.
bar thing.
All right, let's do this. Die, you cow.
I like how Roscoe has 2 instances of the 3d6 on him now.
I'll take care of it, Silver.
All right. Gonna go for that second attack or bonus action attack.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
That's still a hit.
Jeez, Roscoe.
I should have probably just thrown a bomb.
Conrad did the same amount of damage flat roll without any of the damage reductions Roscoe did with that Hand of Glory.
You don't have to hurt me, Silver. I'm already in enough pain as it is.
All right.
You haven't been attacked yet. Only Conrad has. What are you talking about?
Rambu.
I'm
Conrad's
playing
just
both of them.
taking all the hits.
We are gonna.
Which, by the way, this
Give
one.
Conrad some temp HP,
We're not
please.
damaged.
I
There you
know.
Why do you hate me?
I'm getting. Man, who knows? Good lord.
Stars just have a problem with rogues.
Stars, dude. Where's my?
Holy shit.
All right, let's just get some flagrant same in there.
Flagrant same.
Flagrant same. Nah, it doesn't work anyway. A shame.
Okay. Okay.
More like flagrant shame.
Hey, speaking of saves,
If only you could.
unless you're
switch
gonna
that
use your
out
bonus action for
something
something.
No.
Okay.
I am gonna give myself temporary hit.
Do the temp and do the save on it.
It's a 4. That's a whole. What is that? Vampire Spawn 16. That's the wrong save.
Do the save.
Vampire Spawn
You-
16. Take your thing. Have your damage. Get
Take
out
the
of here.
damage. Oh my god. I'm gonna be real, it has 4 hit points left.
Nice.
It is so bloody close. This one has been hit by Eon, yes?
The one that saved? Yeah.
Okay.
I've been only attacking the one in the center. To note.
Disadvantage. Going for the bite.
Oh, I forgot to give it the disadvantage.
It got a double 8.
We're kind
That-
of going Brooklyn.
That didn't exactly work. Alright, well, is it gonna go disadvantage with the claws? That's a 2. Okay. That's
Yeah,
fine.
2 claws.
Speaking of Eon, can you deal 4 damage? Do it. Kill it.
Do it.
Yes.
Murder!
Yes. That one had 103 hit points.
Jesus!
I didn't do this. I just dragged and dropped it, man.
And I can't reach anything else with my sword. Can I?
Indeed. Let me read. I mean, you can try to stab through the wall if you want, but that'll be like 3/4 cover.
Fuck it, I'll do that.
Superior
It's my
cover?
idea, at least.
Give him disadvantage. He'll never see it coming.
From within the wall.
Never see it coming.
Punch.
Yeah, not
No.
Punch
That's an idea.
straight through the hall.
I'm like, I've heard a noise.
You stab through the wall, you don't feel anything really connect.
Okay.
The shining moment for the vampire spawn.
Pull the sword out
shit.
and
Hyle.
Which means
oh,
whatever
nope,
we'll have
no blood.
advantage.
You are able to get into that room if you so desire.
I am?
However,
I would
there
advise
is
against
still
going into
a
the moon.
thing
I was
here.
going to say, I think that's the worst idea anyone in the history of anything could do.
Understood.
I can
Moonbeam
shoot.
does not
14.
care about
Yeah,
alliances.
Moonbeam cares little.
I can shoot 14, right? It'll still be with cover.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Just use Conrad as support for the
Yeah.
shot.
I'm gonna take that nat 20. Thank you. It was a 4.
Nope.
I
Was
hate
a 4.
how it keeps clicking off 2 dice because I have to constantly recount to make sure. Oh, cool. Only click off 1, and then we're doing this. That's better. I
That
forgot
is-
to put on cover. I don't think that literally matters.
God, yeah, man. Nah,
You know-
a 20 like 4 misses.
I'm very tired right now.
That's
I am
fair.
kind of working off of whatever my brain can think of. That's
Understood.
supposed to be up.
Yeah.
These vampire spawn are going to take us another 30 minutes to kill.
Not necessarily. I mean, you could get them real quick.
Crit, Conrad, crit. Kill him. Murder.
Crit on a crit.
See, we have survivability for the most part. We just don't have like the high damage output.
You
other ones have.
had someone who had 100 HP.
Yes, I'm just saying. No, I didn't. Did I have someone that had 100 HP?
The one in front had 100 HP that we killed.
Yeah, and it took us forever.
Yeah, that was the
Almost 2
one.
whole rounds.
That was the one that waited, man. Okay, is that all Hyle's doing? Because he
Yeah,
bonus
no,
By the way,
action
these
action,
people
yeah.
look fancier. They look like retarded assholes.
What?
All right. Lynn's a little peeved. What is Lynn going to do? A very good question. Is gonna go over here. Lightning launcher with cover. However, lightning launcher works.
We are no longer the key. Now we are the hook shot.
Way, Hyle.
Take this.
Thank you. I like that.
That's a 14. Lynn. Lynn.
Lynn, come on. Be the hook shot, Lynn.
Why is One Winged Angel Rebirth playing? This is not a boss battle. For the sake of it, I'm skipping it. This is not the time, Final Fantasy.
Now's not the time.
Come on, I swear this isn't me. He's already had 2 nat 1s in this session. I swear this isn't me.
He rolled good yesterday.
Vampire spawn 20.
Retribution.
It has to make a save.
Die.
Rambu?
Yes. Ready. Nope, wrong save. This one. Yeah. Stop saving.
Also, I just realized I don't think you've once given me temp HP.
Why not?
Yeah, I don't think you have once.
Uh-oh.
I've technically still had temp HP the entire time. I just thought
But you
kept
could have
rolling
more.
The same number for me.
You could have 13.
Hey, have a 1.
No.
Yeah, it's less than what I have.
It's just not really on your side today, is it? It's gonna move a
No.
little bit. Hi,
It only rolls
Conrad.
good when it's me.
How's it
apparently.
going? It's gonna try to bite.
Can't believe
This thing was missed by Eon, so it doesn't have disadvantage. That's a nat 20.
No. Ouch.
Uncanny dodge that shit.
Yeah, you got that reaction ability, right?
Zombie, please.
These vampire spawnling really just want to eat Yum Yum Boy right here.
Here's an effect. Just to make my life easier.
Yeah, let me find it.
Should be under class features rogue.
Yeah.
There you go.
I have it in the bar down below, but I don't know who it'll stick it on, and I don't want to sit there and have you roll the instant I set it up, and then it's Roscoe.
Eon, you wanna, if you're gonna use that reaction, you wanna roll that right away, so I can just deduct that from the total.
I was saying I'm saving it for bites.
That was a bite.
Okay, yes. Sorry, I didn't hear you say it was a bite. Yes,
Oh, that's bad.
Minus
Big
7?
number.
Okay.
No number.
Let's see how that does.
Because last time I did it for a
-7.
bite, you took it away from the first attack and not the necrotic, and I went, shit, that was what I was wanting it from.
Okay. Here we go. Lucky devil.
He took no damage.
He took 2.
2 damage. So reduce it by 2. That was 21 damage, man.
The temp could have been higher.
And then you have that.
So I have that, and then
10.
You halved it and then reduced it.
oh, and then reduced by 7. Okay.
Yep.
All right, you already factored it. All right, got it.
2 necrotic.
That
Ooh,
is
that's
like
a
the
lot.
ultimate combination of 2 abilities.
Well, mix that with if I had attacked it in.
Just look at this mess of a string.
Good lord.
I was gonna say, but if I hit this thing before it did this attack, it would.
This
also
one you didn't hit.
Resistance. No,
Yeah.
it did. Throw resistance doubled on it.
Well, it would have to double nat 20.
Yeah, but I'm saying in case it ever did.
So something very unlikely. So it's going to go for its bite attack. Not bite attack, it's claw attack. I thought that was going to be another nat 20, I'll be honest with you. That was a miss.
I was squinting at you.
Make a roll a save.
Vampire Spawn 14. One of these days, one of them will have to fail, right?
There it is!
This is one
There
of these
it is.
days. It got a 6.
Die!
All damage.
Could have been better, but hey, it takes all of it, and therefore
it takes all that damage.
Let's go.
It is going to go attack Conrad. Conrad has somehow been the meat shield here, and he's a rogue.
He couldn't get away. Is the thing. If he could have, Roscoe and Eon would have been meat shield, which would have been bad for Roscoe.
It's gonna have cover. It's gonna go for the bite. That's
Conrad's
a solid
getting all
miss.
these 1v1 experiences, and really it's more like a 3v3, but it's like 1 on him.
Why? I just pressed disadvantage instead of cover.
He is truly the swashbuckler.
Did it just roll a double 2? Oh no, it didn't. Yes, it did. It rolled a double 2.
Double 8, double 2.
Yep. Roscoe, what are you doing?
Roscoe is attempting to stab number 20 with his hand.
Do it.
But
we have this weird perfect.
First one is Vampire Killer, actually,
Okay.
and then offhand will be the hand.
Oh,
Gotcha.
I just all the time.
I keep forgetting that that's the order that I should do it in, because
That's a
then
hit.
I can apply sneak attack on that one if I have to.
You're heading out,
Why is it?
Chris?
Yeah, I just all the
Okay.
time. Oops.
Understood.
Yeah, it's like 11:30.
Good night.
Click.
Night.
Work. Come on, give me my sneak attack. There we go. Yeah.
As such.
I'm very.
That's lovely. That's high roller. 6,
Okay,
6,
doke.
6, 5, 3.
Okay, and then Hand of Glory offhand.
That's a miss.
Okay. Good. You might roll it again for me, Rambu.
Tim? Do it. Oh, hey!
Hey, there it is.
There we go.
Conrad,
It's fixed.
All is right, world.
can you deal a little less than half of its damage in one hit in one go? Who knows?
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
Do
Can
it.
I spend Roscoe's Triforce points on
No.
Conrad? So I don't want to spend Conrad's Triforce points.
No.
That wouldn't be very nice of me.
That's a hit, though. That's a nice sneak attack.
Going down the sneak attack. Apply it from the sheet just in case, because it seems to hate me. And a stab.
Oh.
Indeed.
I'm gonna have him drop the ancient short sword, or the ancient short sword. He's gonna
Okay.
use the thunder dagger because that's a magic weapon.
Gotcha. That's a miss.
No.
How could you fail me like this, Conrad?
Anyway, have your dice.
Solid.
Acceptable.
Have some dice.
Rambu.
Thank you.
Well. What I do is it's like a thing. Like that. Nope. Yeah.
One day.
One day.
One
it'll work.
day.
One day, not today.
Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but someday.
Someday. Once my spell save is higher than 15, maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. We can hope, we can pray. That's all I got for you.
I mean, it'll be going up in not next level. Level after.
Correct.
That'll be nice. Or who knows?
Will be.
Maybe you'll somehow. Maybe you'll put a 2 into wisdom. You know.
More
Probably
likely than not, be the case.
Unless you want a feat. All right. In that case, Eon is going to with cover. He's going to do the simple.
Stab, stab.
Ooh.
The simplest. Why does he have a broken sword on him? Is my question.
A broken sword?
Probably from his background or something.
Maybe.
Take
What's his
this.
background? Who knows?
Nope. Take this. Nope. Never mind. Hyle.
All right, let's do this.
Hey.
That's good.
Oh, nice.
Put on cover. How many arrows do I even have left? Die. I rolled over a good number,
That's a hit.
but it still hit. And I appreciate you know what? I am too tired. We're doing that before I start rolling anything else.
Okay.
It's fine. I'll stay up until like 2 o'clock anyways.
Fair
because
enough.
I won't be able to sleep for an hour, and I'll most likely stay up until 1.
Fine, I don't have to work.
I do.
Do anything that I'm thinking I'm doing? I'm doing everything I think
yeah.
I'm doing.
I don't
Why
think you
did
needed
I
all of that.
have 3D1? What? Oh! Can't say shots don't expend. Yeah, I am very much,
Well, either way, that was enough.
Yeah, I won't add any more can't say shots because that's literally all I'm just going to be doing.
Understood. Yeah. You exceeded its hit points, like without can't say shot. Oh damn.
Alright, we're gonna make this simple. I drop bow, pick up
Okay.
scimitar,
Okay.
and I do have one attack left, don't I?
Indeed. Do you want to get into Moonbeam? You're getting into Moonbeam. Okay.
I have movement.
You're going into the beam.
You're going into the beam.
And then I'm moving out of the beam.
You're going into the beam.
Is it? I thought it was at the start of your turn.
First time you enter it
Oh,
on
is
your
it every
turn,
time
you
you
still take
enter?
damage.
Does
Oh.
Hyle
Either-
know that though?
If Hyle goes to go into it, Rambu will
Yeah,
grab
figure
him
it
To be
by the
out.
honest,
collar and
it seems like Hyle thought that this was a good plan.
Are you grabbing? Are you gonna warn me?
yes,
Thank
if Hyle starts running to go in, it's like, no, don't do that, please.
Yeah, Rambu sees Hyle drop bow, pull out scimitar. No.
No,
Don't go in
no.
At least if you're going to go in there, wait for me to move the beam.
What's the beam? Is Constitution?
It's con
Yep.
save.
That's a shame. Sure.
You're gonna wait?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Lynn.
I only had 2 arrows left anyways until I switch.
Can't really do much. You can try to get back here. You
He
can
can.
see.
Oh no.
That is super cover, though. Alright. Lynn's gonna go hap. That's a hit. Add your 26 lightning damage. That he didn't make it an effect. There's the effect.
Why would he do
Let, here you go. Take that. Okay. Let's go for the next one. I should probably press cover first. Take this. That's a good hit. Take that. Can you go down a little more? No, you're getting closer. You're getting much closer. Speaking of.
Whoa! Oh, nice.
Nice.
It's the wrong shape.
Get a
Hup.
save.
Go. Darn you!
Curses.
Darn you!
Okay.
It has gone down to 1/4 part.
Will this be its final attack against Conrad?
And I was excited to go into that as Roscoe.
The moonbeam.
Yeah. Rambu going, don't go into that, it'll hurt you. Roscoe going, I have temp HP. Thumbs up.
I have 2 HP. It's
That
perfectly
is
good.
a miss with the bite and that one with the claws.
Sick of this goddamn cover.
Roscoe.
Alright.
Maybe don't bottleneck vampires I guess you didn't really have a choice, huh?
Whip.
I would have if I'd gone before it, I could have gotten into the room.
Indeed.
I'm gonna go ahead and where did steady aim go? Oh wait, I just click advantage.
Yes.
Yep.
Bonus action, get advantage.
Yeah, bonus action
The
advantage,
best.
please.
The best rogue feature.
That's a hit.
Where's the image of the young little child just dropping coins onto the counter? Rogue bonus action advantage.
Advantage, please.
Advantage, please.
Oh.
I feel like that's a very accurate image for a rogue. That's a lot of 2s. Hi.
It's
You
okay.
couldn't have gotten something higher than a 1 on that damage die, huh?
Is it literally 1 HP away from down?
It might be.
Is it
Well-
Conrad's turn next?
Conrad's doing crit it and kill it.
How much over will he get?
Conrad, what are you doing?
You know what?
We'll see.
You know what, Shade? Let's
What up?
do it.
Dice. Darn.
You were gonna. You thought you could beat a 6 on the D6?
What do you mean?
I was already
I'm gonna hit
maxed.
What level
Nothing
did you get?
attached, Roscoe. Anyway, Conrad's doing a steady aim too.
Here it is. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Critical hit, baby.
Ah,
If
He's
only he
one
were a
level away
champion.
from pulling that off.
champion fighter, I'm telling you.
We'll
He's
see.
one level off
We'll
from
see.
doing it. I don't know what kind of fighter he's going, honestly.
He's planning on going
Anyway.
Bladesman.
Our Bladesman.
Ah, does Bladesman have bonus crit range?
No, it has special techniques.
Does one of them increase your crit range?
No. How do you want to do this? As you exceed damage by 13.
So Roscoe chained it in the chest. There's just this huge gaping hole, and Conrad just stabs into it and hits the heart, and it just instantly turns to ash. Like
Okay.
he doesn't even finish plunging the blade in. It literally, the tip enters the chest, and the vampire just poof.
Understood. With that, combat is over. You are left in the main hall of the House of Dread. Stella Karnstein awaits below. A former ally is now dead. That's where we're going to end the session.
We lost an ally?
A former ally. I would consider the mayor an ally in this case.
Oh, okay.
I considered her a benefit.
I don't consider authority figures to be allies, but okay.
So. Yeah.
So
you guys have entered the final dungeon of this chapter.
Woo!
Or I guess the only real dungeon of this chapter, if we're to be honest.
I'm gonna collect arrows, if that's fine. -3
That
that
is
I shot
fine.
at her down there.
Understood. I need to get this session downloaded because fuck. Yeah.
18.
So,
-3.
until next time, whenever you're watching,
7.
have a good night.
Good night, zombie watching the stream.
Goodbye.
Good night, zombie watching the stream.
God damn it. All right.
Bye.
Later.